I did it too soon because now I got distracted.
Wow. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York. My name's Woody Minshew.
Do you want to tilt that up a little bit?
I've been recast.
Recast. The role of Woody will be played by Kyle Knight now.
Hello.
Hey, gang. Welcome to our beautiful mess. I'll do the announcements today. I'm the DM now.
Reality can be whatever I
While we're
want.
fixing cameras. First announcement of the night is it's still Black History Month. Black Lives Matter. Speak to somebody. Educate yourself. Even if you just talk to one person, that does make a difference. And Drew gets inspiration.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Second announcement for the evening. Woody, can you hand me the announcement sheet? Because I don't remember what it is, but I know
The
what
new
it's like.
goal.
Oh, we have a new subscriber goal because y'all have blown our first one out of the water.
Wrecking us into oblivion.
Yeah. Thank you so much, first of all, for all of the support. We're hoping to buy a few more shotgun mics with some of the money that you guys have been donating / supporting us with, so that we don't have to stay on the mics all the time, or for our lovely friends who sometimes forget to speak into the mic, they don't have to remember.
I'm remembering now.
That's great. That's great.
So yeah, thank you so much. We've upped the subscriber goal, and if we surpass the 55 subscriber goal, our next goal will be 69.
Because we got it. So please get us to 55 subscribers so we can be
Getting to 69.
getting 69.
I'm always getting 69.
Yeah, you are? Daddy?
Father.
The numbers beyond 55 was my birthday.
All right.
The only other thing is we need to do a tarot poll. Are we doing a tarot poll today?
I've got them ready.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do an RP warm up for Danny Boy. How are the cameras looking? Do we need to give ourselves more headroom on our side? I need
More
more
head?
head.
I was about to say everybody could use a little.
I need
Sooner
more
head.
head.
Let's have. Hey, Hannah. No, it's Black History Month. Drew, do you want to pull the?
Hannah, it's Black History Month. Move.
Move.
So that Drew can.
Would you like to pull it, Drew?
Sure. Excellent. So now that I've got my robe
Excellent.
on, one last final shuffle.
I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared.
Okay.
There's no
Choose our
tarot.
fate.
There's no tarot card called the Dragon, right?
No.
Not
I, know,
yet.
I don't know, but with this Inquisition deck, we don't know
Oh.
what
What
we
did you
got.
just pull?
What we got.
Face
Okay.
up.
Okay. The Hermit. Okay. This could bode well. The Hermit is traditionally less so as the Magician stands for, the mystic arts and power coming from the self. The Hermit is true esoteric knowledge. It is almost knowledge for the sake of knowledge, magic for the sake of magic, and often at the expenditure of those around you. You are isolated in your power.
I was about to say rip, bro. Stonks.
There's a reason it's Solus that
Yeah.
signifies the Hermit.
Oh no.
I like that.
This should be fun.
That's a fun time. Okay, I believe that's.
Good stuff.
Thank you for doing announcements for me while I was in my
I
DM
expect you have
hole.
questions.
I love how you hug your mic stand when you drink your Dr. Pepper, Drew.
Are we doing the RP warm up now?
Oh, RP warm up for Dan. Yes.
Okay.
Starting with me or Jonathan.
In case you're new, also Joom Joom Da Boom, thank you for the subs.
Thank you.
RP warm up for the day in case you haven't been here or you're new. We do an RP warm up so that Danny Boy can get our levels and we can learn more about ourselves and our characters and become better friends. So feel free to answer for yourself or your character in the chat. Question for the day, which we will be starting with Rittenhask and working our way this way, is: would your character be likely to survive alone in the wilderness? Why or why not?
Well, of course. I've had extensive training in wilderness survival. I can make a snare. I'm excellent. One of my favorite activities back home is going bushcrafting. And that's not a fun word for manscaping, no. It is when you make a home out of wood in rocks. And you're in the woods and you're making a shelter out of it. Me and my teacher and my brother and my sister would all go and we'd make forts out of downed trees and fallen logs and stuff like that. So I would absolutely, actually sometimes I consider it more of the place that I feel most at home is while I'm bushcrafting.
Nope.
Try bushcrafting, the new manscaping tool for 2023.
I hate it.
I don't like that.
Okay, Ryujin?
Order new bushcraft.
Ryujin would not survive. No, I'm kidding. Ryujin would definitely easily survive in the wilderness. He is skilled at killing mothers.
Uh-huh.
So,
So-
no,
A
he
lot of
can
mothers in the
definitely
wilderness?
provide food for himself. He can build basic shelter. He has all the basic survival skills that you would need, and he learned them on his own.
I would genuinely, I think Ryujin would probably be my number one pick to be like, help. It's literally a ranger.
Fair.
See, my first thought was Kallias just because Ryujin grew up in the city.
I grew up that way.
Yeah, I know, but like, we'll get to that, but I think you and I have a similar downfall when it will come to the wilderness.
Okay.
But see, I grew up that way by choice.
You're a monster.
Home received.
You
Home
chose the
received.
darkness. I was
I'm
born in it.
Molded by the dinosaurs. Yeah, one of us was hunting dinosaurs for a living. Let me put it that way.
That is absolutely fair.
I was born in a tree.
But you had magic on your side.
Not for the first part.
We were the tree cats.
This is a
I
fun-
did
fun
live in the
dichotomy.
wilderness.
Lilith would not do great, if she's being honest. She hasn't been out much. She would be determined to figure it out, but she would not... Everything would be new, and the way she would go about everything would probably not be the best way to do it. And if she was with Ryujin would just be telling her a better way to do it. And if Kallias was with her, I think Kallias would just do it. And be like, do it this way.
What do you mean? This is how it is done.
Yep.
Why would you do anything else?
I'm just trying my best.
Clearly.
Somebody's coming.
Alright, your turn.
To that point, Kallias, I think initially, Kallias 2 real world years ago, wouldn't have had any problems surviving in the wild. I think that was what they were more suited to do, what they felt better to do before being embraced into this particular lifestyle. Now, I think it would be a lot harder because Kallias has only gotten more ADHD as the campaign has gotten on. I feel like they are less able to focus on what's happening around them in the real world and more focused on what's happening around them in the metaphysical world.
I love this song.
So I think it depends on what wilds we're living in. If it's wilds that Kallias feels comfortable in already, great. If it's wilds, the fields outside of Revan, probably not. Probably not so much.
Okay.
Situational awareness.
Left to his own devices in the wild, Ash would probably be like fine long term. Like he doesn't like it, and he would be very upset and grumpy. But growing up in a tree-based society of cats, or actually, he
Not a cat.
like he knows he would know how to get along, but would complain the entire time to no one.
No, fuck.
He would make a Wilson. Well done. But then just shit on it.
You fucking donkey.
Wilson's really sad. That idea is really sad.
Oh yeah.
What happened to Ember's zombie, Wilson?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We had to leave him behind.
Wilson!
And then shit happened. We were fighting Mind Flayer, and so I started using a different invocation after I leveled up.
So we just woke up one morning and they were gone.
Well, you guys never met him.
No.
I thought we fed him a macaron. I'm pretty sure we
That-
did.
Hannah, you're definitely thinking of the one shot.
One
Nope.
shot.
Nope, it was when you came back. Bertrand was on the ship because Kallias tried to feed him a macaron.
Oh, I definitely did do that.
We actually all met Bertrand.
It was like for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I do
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that now.
Bertrand,
Bertrand-
time I thought he was.
No, this is how.
Essentially, what happened was we went to do something, and I forgot to like repeat the ritual.
Yeah.
There's a
And he
lot
just
going
kind
on
of
with
like
warlocks.
died.
I think
Or-
it's the same thing where Rittenhask does the like time turner thing, where
Undead.
Rittenhask is both not there and
And
there
there.
at the same time.
Hello?
But Bertrand the zombie doesn't have as much like spiritual presence to come back from the realm between realms like Rittenhask does. So it's lost to us
It's
now.
true. Yeah, he's gone.
Whoa.
Wreck.
All right.
I think Rek like 80% of the time he's like vibing. I think being a part of a clan like fairly in the wilderness, you know, having a good time, gets it. If he's on his own though, that's when the 20% chance of not surviving kicks in. Because I think he's like, wow, I'm so fucking smart. I can do all this shit. And he does all this shit, and then he's like, that's a good looking berry. And then he'll in effect fail a wisdom save and be like, that's good. And then fucking poison himself and be like, oh fuck. And then
Puking in the suit.
yeah,
Dead.
But see, I was thinking it depends very, very heavily if he has a suit or not. Because if he doesn't have the suit, then he has to like do shit. If he has the suit, he'll just like nap in there. Like he doesn't have to build.
True,
anything.
but suit rusts.
Suit rusts.
Not this
suit.
one, baby.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think 80% of the time vibes, 20% of the time the puking in a ditch. Jesus. Not great.
So smart, you're dumb.
So smart I become really dumb.
yeah.
That happens.
You run out of Flash of Genius.
Yeah, exactly. When I'm like, is this a berry? And 7 times I'm like, smart, bad berry. And then one time I'm like,
Looks enough like the other berries.
then it's bad news. Anyway, take it away.
Leonidas, definitely. He spent many years by himself in the wilderness. He did it many times. He was kicked out of his clan, and he literally spent years doing that. So he definitely, he'd be good. He'd be good.
Till he eats the wrong mushroom.
And trips out.
Yeah. I feel like your quest to get here started with you on a bad mushroom trip.
Kinda,
Didn't you like suddenly you were at one place with Yara and Keeper?
Oh, yeah,
And
no.
then suddenly you're like in a temple beneath the
You
sand.
went to
right?
Burning Man.
I
You
was.
woke up alone in the desert.
We were walking together. Yeah. No, that's very true. That is
Feels-
very, very true. That is
Feels
very,
about
very
right.
Yep.
And it was 3 days later.
true. Yeah.
And it was literally 3 days later.
Okay. Well, thank you everybody for your answers in the chat. And thank you everybody at the table for your answers. I think we're ready to roll that bean footage.
Dan, could you please roll that beautiful...
DM's log, void date 4.8-27. This is Woody Minshew, Dungeon Master for the Ballad of the Nightmare Krew. Now my crew narrowly escaped the rageful jaws of the ruby dragon Garr-Gal-Onn. However, Hugh, Cora, and the rescued goblins upon the Nautiloid have now been captured by Garr-Gal-Onn's forces. They have taken one of our own. So now, we must gather our strength on the void haven known as the Rock of Bral. Then, we will turn our forces back to Garr-Gal-Onn and rain hell down upon him and rescue our friends. This is the Ballad of the Nightmare Krew. DM's log out.
All right. So, as the camera pans back down, we find all of our wanderers here on the ship, sailing at 1,000,000 miles an hour through void space. In the silence of the void, the slight of you're slipping through all of that void. You guys may earn your way towards Brawl.
Through that void.
B-R-A-L.
Super Smash.
Brawl.
Not B-R-A-W.
Nope.
I had an extra A in there in my announcement. I did.
Brawl.
Oh yeah,
Brawl.
when I wrote that in my notes, I spelled it B-R-A-A-L.
Yeah.
It's one A.
I love all the different spellings.
Falco.
You guys ever get one of these little googies and you're stuck in your ear?
I hate how
Wait
you
a
say
second.
that.
Yeah.
Did you say Kuji?
Googie.
You know what I say to that, Dan?
Steel Team
Nice
6.
SSN right
Yeah,
there.
still Team 6.
Somebody just put their social security
Yeah,
number
read
in
it.
the
Read it.
chat.
Read it.
Read the social
Read it.
security number.
Read it, Dan.
420 69 21 21.
And then specifically,
Oh, that's really funny.
arrows of dragon slaying, arrows of blue dragon slaying.
Yeah. Those are very rare.
Yeah, you can get a few of those.
I'll sacrifice the. I'll just switch those out then for the poison.
All right.
Okay. They're gonna cost you a little bit more, but we'll talk about
That's
it.
right.
Yeah.
And you can also get rid of the potion of healing.
Yeah. Okay. We'll talk about it. So, y'all are zooming through doom space or void space, I should say. You have now at this point exited through the maze of crystalline shards that surround a doom space, and you're hurtling towards Brawl.
Okay.
At the center of this world tree of connections on the astral sea. Before you arrive, I wanted to see if anybody wanted to do any boat activities before getting to Brawl.
Boat activities as defined by what?
Things to do on Nergron.
With whatever materials we do have now, I'm just going to start setting up the foundation of the orrery plinth, the tome holding plinth, just to have a head start on that, really.
Okay.
Even
Yeah.
if that's just planning, doing the architectural chalk on the ground.
Yeah, you guys can find the spot. You're basically making the you're nesting, figuring out like where things go, all that. Absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
Anything else? I know Kyle, you have one thing, but I wanted to open up to everybody else as well.
Anything, if I can start using the bone and the core and the head, if I can start making the exoskeleton, since I've created the blueprints already, start getting ahead of the Kevin construction.
Yeah, roll me a tinkering check, please.
Okay. Bad. Tinker tools. That's fine. That's proficiency and intelligence.
Yeah, your tinker stuff.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that is a 22.
A 22.
I rolled a 5.
With a 22, I hate that you rolled a 5 for getting to 22. You're able to, with an armor stand, kind of build it up, and you have, it's almost like a mannequin style of what it would be. You use kind of pieces of Doug.
Wait, pieces of Doug?
Oh, I'm sorry, not pieces of Doug.
I was about to say.
Can you imagine you guys come down? I disassembled Doug. I made him my guy.
Killed him.
But
He's
kind of
dead
like
now.
you're able to kind of like in your little workshop you got going on down there, make the almost the armor implements. And now it needs to be like the inside core, the magical essence to bring into the dragon bone to give it its magical essence.
Yeah, thank you. Sort of think when the guy in Iron Man 1 has all the like pieces of the Mark 1 suit in the cave.
Yeah, kind of like that. Like it's all there. It's just not activated, and you haven't built the arc reactor yet.
Bet. Okay.
You're in a cave with a box of scraps right now.
In progress.
I have to restrain myself.
Cave with a box of scraps.
Don't.
Do it, Will. Do it, Will.
Tony Stark built this in a cave. The box of scraps. I'm sorry, sir.
He really does say it like
I believe that he's one of the best MCU performances to date.
All
Absolutely.
the 28 minutes he hasn't screwed up.
No. I'm gonna kill you with it.
I
I do disagree about him being the best.
It's appropriate for the time.
Yes.
You know?
He,
Oh my
he
God.
did not take it very seriously.
Oh, and that, you know what? That's why I love it so much.
That's why it's great.
Anyway,
but I digress. You know who took it too seriously? Fucking Whiplash guy. I felt like
Mickey
Mickey
Rourke.
Rourke. Yeah, I almost said Mickey Rooney. I knew that was wrong.
Muy burro. Muy burro. Anyway,
Yeah, back on track.
Enough
Still
about
team
this.
six.
I was sitting here like, I thought
I thought we were doing this. Nope.
I am the
maybe
same.
not.
You brought up bridges, and that was the end of it.
I would like to do something
Yes. Ash.
in my chambers. I set up some candles, a little bit of a circle, and I sit and I attempt to communicate with my patron.
Big gulp.
Okay.
It's my Mountain Dew patron.
I'm gonna ask. Which patron?
Which patron? Sir?
The hot one.
Which
Doesn't
patron?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
My not
Mommy or daddy?
mommy.
Got it.
Okay.
Wait, but
And for Daddy, do you want Daddy to be able to listen? I just want to be sure.
No.
Okay.
And if I have to, I will spend the time to attune to my ring of mind shielding. For this part of the journey, so no one can communicate with me mentally without my permission.
I like that. That's the mental consent. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be prudent of you.
Cool.
Okay.
Right. But yeah, I'm trying to talk to the Raven Queen.
Okay. You, after attuning to it, you focus in, and after seems like a few hours of meditation, deep breaths, trying to connect to that primal state that she existed in. What the fuck was that?
It's a Raven Queen.
Did a bird just run into our window?
Man, that'll be the day.
You, as your eyes are closed, you get a very slight scent of decaying matter. Natural. It's not like gross. It's like you're in a garden.
It's like mulch.
Mulch. Leaves.
Mulch.
Old decaying leaves. Like you're walking through upstate New York in the fall.
Oh.
Nice.
It's a funky smell, but a nice smell. And when you get that sense in your nostrils, you open your eyes and you see this kind of valley in front of you. And it's not ash like it was before with your other patron. Whether you like it or not. But it's almost like a field of grass. Gray grass that extends over these moors. And where it finally reaches is this small temple right dead ahead. You walk up to it.
I have to walk.
The actual essence of like you moving is like happens like that. You almost think yourself, I want to go there, and it's like
Just gone to the doorstep.
the whole the whole area. You can't just like teleport right there. Come on. Almost like the scene shifts, and you're right at the front door,
Okay.
and it
Good.
opens for you. You see a large hall through the crack of the door. You enter.
Yes.
You begin to make your way in, and as you come into it, it's this large vaulted hall with this, not a throne in the back, or even a dais, a coffin. And as you approach it, it is a stone coffin with these two wings wrapped around somebody and a woman's figure.
Like it's a sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus.
That is stood up towards me.
No, it is on its back
Okay.
up, and you've come up to it and you're looking down onto it.
Got it.
Yes. And it is the visage of your lady.
Hello. Anybody here?
Moment of silence, and you get the slightest breeze almost coming directly below you from the coffin.
I open the coffin.
You go and you push it. And as you push it, this of ravens fly out. Like in your face for a second, you kind of bat them away, but then as they all fly out and settle on all the rafters and buttresses and beams above you, you see now sitting up on the edge, like very like just straight up, ass just kind of right on the edge of it, legs crossed. You see the Lady of Death, who you know her as. And she looks at you, hand on her chin, kind of playing with her face. She has this feathery robe on, but that seems to be it. Hello.
Ash takes a knee. Does not bow forward, but is just kind of like just on one knee. Not full T-bow. I apologize for this being so far away since the last time we spoke.
I've kept an eye on you.
That makes me feel so good.
Except for recently. I was shut off.
So so a lot happened. We dealt with the Velicast thing. I feel like.
Yes, I have gathered this. And as she speaks, it's almost like there are other voices of her own that are speaking with her.
If I could have a moment of full disclosure.
That's all I want, my love.
I've had a change of perspective on a few things.
Go on.
I made some bad choices. And I recognize that. But I do think that they could be good choices if you're willing to hear me out.
I'm all ears.
In this form, do I have the eye, or am I just like without it?
You do
Okay.
have the eye.
So obviously this is a new accessory.
So I've noticed.
After donning it, I was interrupted in sleep by a tall figure who didn't like you very much. I don't know his name. Probably rhymes with dickbag. Rick Flag, no?
Quick snag. Are you asking me, do I know who he is?
I would hope you know.
Of course.
I-
This entity that you have now, whether I like it or not, have made a pact with, goes by the name the Undying One. Others also have known them as Vecna. Now, this being, the hubris of mortality, truly exists within this being. A great mage who once thought they could surpass death, become death itself and control it. And now, in many rights, they can. But it is distorted. It is unnatural. It is a facsimile of what I can create.
So you're not chums.
Absolutely not.
I didn't feel anything good from him. And there was a moment where I was actually afraid.
Good. That's your mortality shining through.
I am wanting to speak with you because I want it to be known that if made to choose, I would have, not even that. I'll initiate the choice. I choose you over that. So, but I don't think I can have this out of my face.
You can't.
Don't cancel us, Dan.
Yeah, Dan, your nipples. Dan, nipples.
Keep it clean.
Dan?
Just keep going.
Oh my god.
I feel like I can't, because I'm too anxious if your nipples are going to come out.
What did you say earlier?
Can somebody please help?
John, are you holding out a shirt? Okay, no nipples.
Realistic, slimy nipple textures. Yes.
That's like I saw some TikTok that was someone being like,
Blame Bioware.
I'm not too tall, but sometimes when you're not tall enough, the inches that you lose go somewhere else, and then it cuts to him going, "Why are my nipples so long?"
Okay, take your shirt off.
Back to the Raven.
It's so funny.
Yes.
Why are my nipples so long?
These afflictions you now have. It would take a miracle to remove them. Removing them by force would cause your death and subsequent loss of your soul to then serve his legions for eons to come.
Right.
In short, my darling, she kind of lifts her finger and touches your chin, brings your eyes to hers. You've dug yourself a hole. I can't get you out of this.
I'm not asking you to.
Then how can I help you?
I don't want to follow what he's saying. You don't want me to follow what he wants me to do. But if I am... It seems that he doesn't have much power outside of this, right?
The Undying One has quite a bit of influence throughout the multiverse. It is a disease, a fungus that grows and hungers. It finds every opportunity to take those who might be a bit susceptible to their influence.
I'm not a very susceptible person.
I think they found a way in which you could be. You hunger for a long life. I know this. You know this. There's no sense in hiding it, Ash.
I would rather have a long life, yes. But I also would like my freedom.
Then you're...
And those are mutually inclusive.
To achieve that, your road is a long one. And in this road, you will have many seductions. But you must choose for yourself to move beyond those. Everlasting life is just as much of a curse as it is a gift. Until you have it, you look at mortality as a shining star of meaning.
What if I helped you get rid of this fungus?
What would you want in return?
I would want to be allowed to do as I please. I don't want anything specific. It's not a transaction. I'm already in the thick of it. I'm saying, of the ways that I can get out, most involve me having to go through someone, and I don't want that to be you.
I do not want that either.
And he's ugly and dumb, and I hate him. I have not asked you for much. Just guidance and assistance.
Guidance you shall receive. Assistance upon the right moment, of course. But for you, this is your path that you must walk. I will stand with you, abreast, until the end. And if you please me, that end is your decision. So, I cannot help your arm or your eye. That assistance I cannot give. That is not my jurisdiction, so to speak. Part of you is within his realm. And part of you must escape it. But know this. Part of you will always be within my realm as well. And those who stand with you, and those who came before me. But don't let his infection corrupt.
Right. Also, just a bit of a just flat out ask. This is gross.
It is.
And I know that I already have one foot in and one leg out.
Yes? Can I help with that?
Is it advisable to also use more of the power that I've been able to claim from him? That is how I view this.
Are you asking, should you acquire the hand?
Yes.
Power is power. If you use it for good or bad, that is up to the wielder and to those receiving the power as well. But all power comes with a price. I cannot answer that for you, for I do not see. But using that perverted power of the Undying One, that is dangerous. It is quite powerful. But again, at what price? That is what I'll caution you with. But I will not tell you what to do.
Okay.
I should say, you are doing a good job. Frankly, I'm surprised you've kept yourself from going any deeper.
Nice.
Last we spoke, you would have jumped at the opportunity to shove that disgusting hand on your arm.
Yes.
And as for the gross look of it, I would suggest a glove.
He also called you the Raven Queen.
I go by many names.
That one does feel kind of obvious.
He kind of looks up at the birds.
It's not the most creative.
Oftentimes...
It's fetching. Sorry.
No, it is. But oftentimes the names that we go by are not chosen by us.
Yeah, people are dumb. Well, thank you for graciously allowing me to adjust our relationship in this manner. And
To say that you are polyamorous theistically.
no,
Or polytheistic.
Amistically.
Well, there's a relationship in there.
I mean, that's implied in the theism.
Amorously polytheistic.
Ooh, there it is.
Just the other way around.
help me.
Help? Excuse you? Help you?
Yes.
Hang on. Which one of us decided to?
You're the one tickling Vecna's taint and the Raven Queen's taint
I
at the
am
same time.
Not tickling.
Well, because Vecna is using your deadite hand to tickle his own taint.
Ew.
That's fucking hot.
do anything with them.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
I've read the stats on it.
I understand.
It don't mean that. It don't mean that it can be.
But darling,
I'm just gonna go. Oh, what?
I will keep an eye on you. And I'm always here for chat. Call me the Lady Death, the Raven Queen, the Night Mother. Whatever you'd like.
Night Mama.
Mama Night.
Mama. That's a different world with a different character.
Or is it?
Fuck. If you bring Mama Night into this world, Leonidas will be fine.
Dan will not be.
Dan will not be. But Leonidas will be fine. Anyway, sorry.
Cool.
Cool.
Bye. Thank you.
Of course.
Sorry, some of the crows were distracting me.
Yes,
from
they talk. They're
Yes.
quite intelligent beings.
Or ravens, I should say.
Raven Queen, Crow Concubine. Neither here nor there.
Crocubine.
Nailed it. It's my favorite Pokemon.
It's fair. Goodbye.
She touches your cheek, and the minute she like touches it, you get this like
Crows.
tingling sensation. You suddenly like wake up
In my room.
in your room.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Kallias.
The only other thing I wanted to do while we were on the ship is, as we're working with the plinth and whatever, and synergizing with the pieces of the orrery,
Yeah, here we go.
gain access to its more hidden benefits and detriments,
Oh god, here we go.
for lack of a better word.
Got you.
I'd also like to be on the deck of the ship, and I'm doing. Leonidas is doing crunches up and throwing little planets to
What?
my echo. My echo's catching it, going down,
So
then coming
just-
back up and throwing it.
Yeah.
No.
You guys are doing the
you
the
have-
medicine ball squat toss
Yeah.
with
You have a
asteroids.
planet? Oh, I was gonna
Asteroid,
say,
an
like,
asteroid planet.
Little dwarf planets.
A little dwarf planet.
He's got a 29 strength now.
yeah, fair.
Must be
There are
nice
some-
over there on the side of the table to have
There are
stats
some
above 20.
dragons that are weaker than you are physically.
Yeah, you could fist clap.
Suplex a dragon.
Yeah. All right. Well.
There was
And let's do it.
something I also wanted to do.
Oh yes. Before we do that, we'll get that. Do you guys us? Yes.
I just wanted to wake up Doug and talk to him.
Okay. Let's do it.
Are you alerting anyone to you doing that?
Large.
Are you alerting anybody how that you're trying to create an iteration?
That's
These things
so
are
a
scaled
future plan.
very differently.
That's a whole
Very differently
thing.
scaled.
We're talking about that later. No one needs to know about that. Yeah.
Nobody.
I will invite Lilith and Kallias along.
Okay.
Oh. Cool.
Okay. You go down to the brig
the cool side of the
See
table.
where truly now after almost a couple months now of just being down in storage,
Inert.
inert.
Are you sure you want to do this? The last time this individual was in our presence, it did not go so well.
This individual is tied up and unable to do anything.
I know.
We can also always shut him back down.
But why are you wanting to do it?
I want to see one. He's just sitting here on this boat, and I feel like he's a person, and there is no reason for us to just have a prisoner without figuring out what to do, because that's what this feels like now, to me at least. I want to know what he wants, what his intentions are, and if we can have an ally before he goes in this battle against Garr-Gal-Onn. I feel like he'd be helpful in just that moment, and then maybe we can send him off.
I
back to
suppose if he
Mobile or
is
something, or whatever he wants to do.
if he is bound, there's no real threat to waking him up as long as it. And he is a powerful
You two are
wizard in
here.
his own right.
You two are here as well. So the three of us. I mean, if
Yeah.
something happens, we figure it out. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I can deal with a giant magic robot head. Let's go. Okay. Or no, that's Kevin. What is this?
This is just
Dino
Duh.
Cortez.
Okay.
We'll talk about Kevin in a minute.
Yeah.
Remind me, brief pause. Doug was never an heir, right?
No.
Doug was never an heir.
Delicas's butler.
Boyfriend.
Doug was
Side
Side
d-
piece.
Yeah, was to you as Retnik is to what you guys are talking about
Excuse me?
recently.
But they were in love.
Oh, wait.
There was a admiration and a love there. Is it still there?
Some butt stuff.
Yeah, maybe there was exploration sexually with each other, but that has long since passed.
Well, given that one of them is dead, yeah.
Yeah.
It would have to be long since past.
He's not dead. He's a tree.
That's super true. Also,
That's very true. You're right.
And trees.
Okay.
Not dead.
You set it up, and you're able to then, through, I'm just going to fast forward, able to connect to arcane power source and boot him up a bit. And you hear, in a very raspy electronic voice,
Where am I? What's going on?
Doug. Dinokratis. That's you, right?
Yes.
You okay? Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure no foreign beings are inside of this shell. You're on the bottom of the lucid dream. This floating ship in space.
That's all you need to know for now.
Last I recalled, we were on the ship with Rhea 1.
Yes.
What has happened since then?
Doesn't really matter.
Not of your concern.
Well, if you are still alive, either you've joined forces with Rhea, or you've defeated her.
It is not of your concern.
Rhea 1 is no friend of ours. That's all you need to know.
Alright. So, why is it you wake me up?
Well, I feel as if I'm not in the business of keeping prisoners for just the sake of keeping them. And I wanted to know what you want. What is it that you plan to do in your future?
Well, if we've got to this point, I planned to die.
Plan to die as well. Sounds familiar.
I know,
Very
everybody's just looking to go out in a blaze of glory.
Was that something you had talked about, the pair of you?
Yes. Pelikas and I decided that for Mobio and Cordia to move on from this vicious cycle of iteration creation, that we, in the equation, the idea of creating a new existence, needs to end.
Took you long enough to come to that realization, didn't it?
Once we were in too deep, we realized. And there was no way out since then. Until, maybe perhaps now. Is there a sixth iteration?
No.
No.
And do everything in your power to keep it that way.
So be it.
None of us are planning on creating a new world.
Are you sure?
As far as
As far as
we know.
Nor is that the road we are on.
I just pictured the Jordan Peele gif of him
sweating.
Thank God I'm not there.
yeah. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Junior, what's your
I think you
charisma?
can't lie.
Like,
You could
like,
be
like,
in a bucket.
I actually see why you did this. That makes sense.
like 8? 8.
I would
Yeah,
have been
but
really
like sweating
angry.
off the sweat
two
through
of
the
you,
suit.
you get mad easily.
I would get mad easily, yeah.
And he can't keep secrets.
Can't lie. And
I kept a secret for a minute there.
Yeah, but
Mainly that was a dissociative issue.
I've got
but-
you, Chief. I've got you,
Yeah,
Chief. Don't worry.
don't worry, take it away.
So, why have you brought me from my...
well, I have a deal to make with you.
Yes?
You help us. We have an obstacle that we have to overcome in the next day or so. It's a pretty big one, pretty dangerous one. Looks like a 6-legged dragon. Who happens to also be a wizard. I feel like your expertise in magic and your long life could be helpful in the battle ahead. So my The options are we set you free after you help us succeed, or we put you back to sleep, and we reboot you and try again later.
I lack a functioning body to help you. How would you deem we solve this problem?
Well, how would you normally solve that problem? What's wrong with your body? It's all here.
You're the wizard.
No, it's he has an
He's a
arm and a
what?
torso.
I didn't do that. Don't look at me. I didn't take him apart.
Oh, that,
No, it wasn't.
it was
When the
I
explosion,
forgot
all
about
that was left in was an arm and a torso and a head.
Can you still do magic with an arm and a torso?
Not to the highest capabilities I have.
Do you need 2 arms? That'd be good enough.
At the very fucking least, yes.
I say we just hit the power button again until we can.
I guess I forgot he wasn't a fool.
No, he is literally just like he's Matt.
We need to take him to like a GameStop to get refurbished.
He had the red ring of death for a while.
Yeah. We need to get him some parts, and now is not the time to do that.
That's very fair.
So
I mean, if you guys want a new figurehead,
that's fucking funny.
That'd be pretty hilarious.
and then it's Nergron and Doug fighting over who's in charge of the ship.
And that's enough to say, don't make him a figurehead. Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
None of his influence. None
if
of
he's
it.
a figurehead, we give him breasts.
At this point, then, clearly,
Gotta have boobies.
I would have. So we can retcon, because if I had seen that he was not put all the way together.
Yes,
I would've
I
asked
am.
that
I am
question.
not whole.
So
Also, hi, Quest UK.
Yeah, hi Raiders, welcome.
Hey!
I'm using a Celsius can, not sponsored, but if you
want
want to sponsor, to make my voice sound more robotic.
I'll amend what I was asking.
Then what will you amend it to?
You don't have much. You can't help us out now. So
No der.
in the future,
How does he know slang?
literally, like at this point, I'm just gonna unplug you, and you're never coming back.
Unplug the HDMI cable. It's enough.
Lilith
Well-
inches towards the power button.
For your freedom in the future, for your freedom to do whatever you want with your own life, you have to help us. And it'll be even more pricey since we have to also put you back together. Just letting you know that now. In the future, you will be called upon. And then I'll just unplug it.
Before that,
Oh.
think of it like recompense for all the lives that you've messed up by creating all these worlds.
Correct.
Of course. My life and my freedom is not something I necessarily crave. If you wish to bring me back, and I pay a price, I'd be happy to. But if I can have one last request, let me end. Use my body and the materials within to create something better.
I don't like that
Something
he is offering that.
More.
I'm not there. That's Dan saying that.
You're not there, fuckface.
That's Dan saying that.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we have a particular small green member of our party who would do something nice with it.
Someone, I know he's been trying to build a robot.
I can fucking know what you're saying too.
Can we all speak in the common tongue, please?
Right, excuse me for trying to avert the ears of this
Well,
individual
oh,
here.
bloody luck that
I
got
can
you.
also speak Goblin if you want.
What? Well, he's probably a fucking thesaurus over
Speak
here.
Goblin as well.
You think I don't know how to speak
Oh my
Goblin?
god, okay.
When did you learn how to speak Goblin?
I always could. I didn't realize I looked at my languages like a couple days.
I would be surprised if you didn't know all of the information I gather in my brain.
Do you know Leonin?
Is that Leonin? Is Leonin?
Do you know Leonin? Dan,
strips.
Leonin has to be either like, ooh woo, or it's nothing.
Yeah. Do you know?
That's not what I meant.
Oh no! You know what it is? It's Dan trying to do an English accent.
An English? No, it's a New York accent.
A New York accent.
Do it right now.
New York accent.
See, I get.
What's your key phrase? What's your key phrase?
Oh,
Oi!
Oi! Look, all right. you've got to make sure.
You gotta make sure you're fucking on,
Lead
yeah?
the 1920s baseball
Down
team.
on that.
Lead the Mobian baseball team right now. Coach them. Coach them.
You got to make sure you get your.
Hey, say New York Red.
Hey, New York, all right?
Hey,
You're
I'm
New
walking
York
in.
Red.
Right.
You got to make sure you get on base, and you got to find yourself a bit of a pinch hitter, and it's going to be great, all right?
Stay on target. Stay on target.
It's like you're trying to push two like magnets of the same thing together. It's like,
Two positive charges.
Pack your cat. That's positive.
I mean, I'd take it.
Pack your cat and
Are the
have a
lemons
cat.
all
I
deposited?
saw some video of some woman who had the most.
Are you a cat?
thickest-
I'm not a cat.
thickest
You a
bars.
cat or not a cat?
Go in.
Are you fucking cat?
Are you a cat?
I'm not a
cat. Are you a dog or not a dog?
Right. So, how does one remove your essence from this chassis?
Chassis is the correct phrase.
Shut the fuck up.
Let that be his last words.
However,
Actually,
my core is where my neural harness is residing. As long as that does not enter anything, bury that, scatter to the winds, throw it into space for all I care.
I'll crush it, blow it up, snort it. Just did a rail of Doug.
You guys want to do a rail of let's keep like a trophy case of all the people
Use
we killed and the pieces that we've taken from them.
Yeah, they're called all of your eggs.
let me
Don't think I do that already.
and my essence disappear to time.
Gladly.
That's your one request.
Yes.
That's all you ask. Are you sure?
Is Thelikas gone and happy?
You can say they're happy.
They are. This I will give to you.
They're part tree.
They are a tree that is protecting Nouveau.
That is what he would want. Thank you,
Absolutely.
Ryujin, Lilith, and Kallias. And I do have one last ask. Tell Leonidas, Keeper, and Cora I am sorry for the turmoil that I caused them. I only wished to try to make the world a better place.
Two of them may appreciate that sentiment. One of them will not.
I understand. But say it nonetheless.
Tell him anyway.
Thank you.
Bing, 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 bing.
Why don't we just get rid of them?
He could be useful. It might stop at it. Not him himself, but not even the body as it stands as a body, but the pieces of metal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But okay, I'm not sure. I don't know a lot. I am an intelligent woman, but I don't do a lot of tinkering like Thinker does. But don't you feel like Doug is so magical and so conniving that I feel like if we use any of his parts, that perhaps his essence might still be in them, and it might be of a nefarious.
The only one of us who's going to be able to tell that is Thinker. I also think that Doug was so weak in his essence by the end that whatever we use, I think Kevin is who we have. Kevin, yeah.
I can assure you, Lord Head.
Kevin will probably be way more powerful. And either way, I'm not going to. The only thing I would hard, even for the risk of that, not allow to happen is the integration of any piece of Dinokratis with the ship itself. It's not worth it. Yeah. It's not worth it at all.
So what would we use them for then, if we could?
Scrap, and or if there's a body needing to be made for the Kevin head, there are pieces that could be used, framework that could be used. Again, it's not. I only have the vaguest understanding of these sort of things.
But I think it's something that could work for us. Something that we can turn from bad to good for us. We just have to believe.
Okay, alright. Are we gonna go tell Thinker this?
Ah,
Or should
yeah.
I mean, it's not like we can do anything with it right now. Like, we have other things we need to do.
No, absolutely. I will bring the rest of this body to Thinkers. You have to remove the core. I'm not just gonna reach in
and blow us all.
That sounds like something that needs to be handled delicately.
You're all sent to the
interminable void between space. At the end.
A Dairy Queen.
Okay.
Dairy Queen in the
Moving
White
on
House.
from
A
this
Sonic.
conversation, we good?
Yeah.
All right, to Kallias and Thinker. As you inspect the orrery, I believe for the orrery, how many different things is it?
3 different things.
It's
two,
4.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it is 4. It's 2 minor beneficial, 1 major beneficial, and 1 major detrimental.
Awesome. Roll me for the minors, please. And it's 2, right?
Oh, so we both get to do
So
one.
both you do 1.
Which D10?
I was saying D100.
D100.
That's my specialty.
Let me know when you're gonna roll it.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Rolling.
I'm rolling.
13.
94.
Wow, 94. While attuned to this artifact, you gain a +1 bonus to armor class. So that makes it now the ship will get a +2.
But what is that? How does that also apply to us? Because we were thinking these apply
Yeah.
all the way.
Given that we are at base, both of us are attuned to the
Sure,
edifice
yeah,
that is
you
the
each get a +1.
Oh,
With the 13,
Did you really just do that for John?
Yeah, you fucking did.
how about this? Here's what I'm gonna say. When the
Regret,
ship
regret.
is inactive, when they are conjoined,
Yeah.
it's just the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
But when we're out in the world,
It's both.
we each get a +1.
Hell yeah.
The ship gets
Nothing.
But when
Oh,
we're on
ship
the
gets
ship
+2 when it's together.
We get
In
+1.
world, you get +1.
Planets.
Okay, bet.
Do you tell me
+1 AC. And what was the
that
13?
you
While attuned, you get proficiency in 1 skill. Let's do. Are you proficient in history?
Yep.
I am not.
History.
So I get expertise.
No,
What do I get?
it's just history.
But I have that already.
You already have it. Too bad.
Too bad, Mr. 29 AC.
30 now, right?
Are you 30 now?
No, 29.
29. He was 28. You have the same strength as my fucking belt gives me.
Okay.
Your AC.
So, who wants to roll major? Who wants to roll? Who wants most beneficial? Who wants to roll detrimental?
It's up to you. It's your call.
You take the major beneficial.
Oh, I wanted to roll.
Let's rock and roll. Let me know.
I wanted to
Do
ruin
you
it.
want to ruin it all?
I kind of want to.
What
see
if you
happens.
also become a hairless cat?
31 for detrimental.
That's
And
it.
Oh,
That's it.
for beneficial. excuse me.
Beneficial. You're
Beneficial
taking
31.
When you're hit with a weapon attack while attuned to this artifact, the target takes an extra 1. While you hit with the weapon, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage of the weapon's type.
Guns going crazy.
So anytime we hit anything with anything.
with a weapon
With a weapon.
specifically,
Can any of us attune to this thing?
we are attuned to the ROE.
They've split it between the
We
two
split
of
it
them.
between the two of us.
Okay.
Which
I
means
also.
they take all the detriment.
We,
Yeah,
we
so-
take we split. So the detriment gets doubled between us.
And actually-
detriment is 12.
12.
This is the minor detrimental table, just to be clear.
Major.
Is it major?
It's major.
Okay.
It's major.
12.
Could you both roll again?
For
Was it the
For
you
both
lose
of
all
you.
your hair?
I didn't like the one that they gave, so I'm doing 2 new ones.
Okay. So new major.
major as well.
Nope. 2 new detrimentals.
We only have 1 detriment.
Oh, it might be one for each of us.
Okay.
I got a 79.
I got a 3.
Wow.
And that's how likely it is that
Yeah.
we'll be taken over by Vecna.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Okay, I want you to re-roll the 3
Great.
for the what was it? 49?
79.
79.
79 trombones.
So we just each get a different
Detrimental.
Just a bit of a
Fascinating.
different song.
Okay.
Okay. Could you roll me a d6, please?
Yeah, absolutely. 4. 6.
Your charisma goes down by 2.
Incredible
What is
news.
it, 6?
Oh, it's a 6. That's perfect.
Welcome to my
Oh,
world.
that makes me so happy.
Welcome to my
Oh, that's
world.
85.
absolutely in character.
85.
What is it now?
A 6. Hard 6.
Social interaction is an all-time low.
And it makes perfect sense. I found this like god tier thing, and I'm like, people don't matter.
We'll be near
Only my brain does.
We'll be near each other, being
Why
like,
use more words when?
Will, I need you. This one's not good. A roll again. It's not one that I want.
What was it?
It was you lose the ability to speak.
Oh. Wow.
That would be
yeah,
sad.
don't do that.
Yeah.
That's why I've never ever played a Kenku. Because I hate
fun.
the mimicking bullshit.
For a one shot, it's fine.
94.
Close to 96.
They changed.
Oh no, Woody.
Kenku don't do that anymore.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You have vulnerability to all damage. That feels good. I'm allowing you guys to do this.
I have no complaints, or I'm just warning you that puts Kallias at one-shot level from anything. Kallias' health at level 15 is 87.
Why would you wear that then?
I don't have a choice.
If you unattune to it, it gets rid of it.
The benefits outweigh the cons by a million times.
The benefits do not weigh. Those benefits don't outweigh the cons, dude.
Yeah, they do.
The ones that you just said do not outweigh.
No. The benefits of the item.
We are attuned by attuning to this one. We are attuned to 6 separate artifact level items, and then the entire
all
aura.
3 pieces. We've split the aura in between us, and it gets free attunement for all 3 individual pieces along with the thing. Having the aura attuned allows us to escape from any fight at any time ever on the boat. This is worth it.
Let me think about something.
Customized vulnerabilities.
I feel less bad about the whole Vecna situation.
That's. You guys are like. I know you have like twice as many hit points as Ember does, but y'all are at the same.
I feel like this is the point of the campaign where everybody's on fucking drugs.
Okay.
Glass cannon.
Will.
Don't take away the cannon.
Will. Okay, I have some plans in mind as to how we can help.
Wow, that was the best case scenario right there.
Okay, incredible.
Do you see why
Mom, make
all
him
I want is
squeal.
healing potions?
Look at that. Look at that box.
You can't see all of them. There's so many.
Wow.
Vulnerable to it goes past the box.
All right. So as we end this, you hear Nergron go, "Oi, Cotton! You're coming into the void space of Brawl now."
Loudspeaker. Everyone, we're arriving.
You slow down.
Please keep
And
your
you-
seatbelts on until the seatbelt light is turned off.
Yeah.
Thank you for flying.
As you guys come out of Voidspeed, you see in front of you this large asteroid of a city. On one end, you see this large dockyard with ships docked all along, and it's almost like as some come in, you'll see this like almost light bridge and come out and make new docks, and almost a labyrinth of all these ships finding places to moor along this. Also, ships moored out along the periphery of this area as well. Then as you go up, you see this large city, the lower part of the city. Very ramshackle. Reminds you almost like Camden Mesa back in the day, of that lower city of like lean-tos, shops, bazaars. And as you go up higher, you see more opulence to the mid-city. Don't do it. No,
Right.
that's tomorrow.
Yeah,
Parks, more middle class, if you will, the mid-city. And then you see the high city up in the back with waterfalls and parks and forests and large palaces strewn throughout. Then also, as you guys kind of come swing down to come park or find a mooring, you see an underside, which is a castle with training grounds, dragon riders, and everything between. Welcome to the Rock of Bral. And this is where we'll take our
Rock of
break.
The Rock of
An early break, my friends.
You won the Rock of Gibraltar.
And are we gonna lock in the all of the purchases?
Yes, so everybody knows we're gonna be doing we're pre-purchasing everything just because we're figuring out how we want to do shopping episodes in this house.
True.
We're trying something new.
It's figuring out how to do shopping when you are millionaires,
If it's
which is a little different.
If it's shopping right before a battle is different than like,
Let's all
this
go
is
shopping.
there's downtime.
Right.
I want to wander around the city.
Yeah,
and
we're
see
doing
what
we're doing
happens.
let's gain our stuff.
We're trying to.
So we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in about 16, 17 minutes.
8:05.
So grab yourselves a drink, and for all raiders who came and joined us, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
We're gonna be doing not even half shopping, just getting like what we went over, what we bought, and then heading back, from what I understand, to Garr-Gal-Onn and starting and like figuring out how we want to fight that battle.
Sweet. Sounds great.
So, grab a drink, find a friend,
Enjoy the intermission show.
follow us if you guys don't, and we will see you in about 16 minutes as we go pee and pour ourselves a drink and get snacks.
See you later. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon,
and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on. You
Somebody,
live
you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody came up here and
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
I didn't, you know.
No, I'm from Old York, yeah?
Bagels and schmear. No.
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
Still immediate. It's immediately back.
You know, Yara, I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
You're like, oh,
did I can't.
How dare you?
Wait.
Dormammu.
Do not read through the book bound with skin.
Do you understand how distracting that is? We're thinking about saving the city and using your life nobly, and now you've said don't read the book with the skin, and now that's all I'm thinking about.
So very interesting.
That's
read
all I'm
everything that's in
going
there.
to
What
be
kind of
thinking
skin?
about.
What you think you're gonna do? You look at who we are. You know
That's the
something.
first book I'm gonna read.
Why would
That's
you
exactly
ever
what-
It's okay. They're like this sometimes.
Yeah.
It's always been you.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. And the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
That's where we're gonna end.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York. Like to tune in next week. We'll see what the fuck happens.
forever.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Umami.
y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
This large pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally. Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you smell burning toast?
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi?
Pentades.
That was so feeble.
Guys, let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no, if I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? What sort
5.
of? So, say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So better. Aww.
The mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Oh, welcome back. All right. So, as the camera pans back down, you guys come down and land into the Rock of Bral. The first thing you guys do is you bring it down, and all these dock hands are waiting at this kind of hard light dock that and like forms around the ship. As you guys begin to disembark, you see right in front of you is a GIF individual. No, GIF, G-I-F-F.
The hippo people.
Mm-hmm. And this large hippopotamus. Hippopotaperson is in front of you, and he goes,
Welcome.
to the Rock of Bral. So, you guys, from looking at your ship, looks like you haven't been here in a while. So, let me extend some hospitality. What can we do for you here?
Lots. Yes, thank you. We're looking for a lot of materials, a lot of work we want to do on the ship. I appreciate your kindness and your warmth in this manner.
Being an asshole doesn't make me money, so you know what I mean, eh?
And I have good things to tell you. We have a lot of money to spend.
You're gonna say something about assholes. Good thing to tell you. We all have assholes.
All right, so I'm more of along the lines of being a ship sort of doctor. If you're looking for doing some shopping here in the grand bazaars and stuff like that, the markets, I can refer you to my associate who just started recently, but is very good.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, my name's Clint Granston.
Cool.
Greetings, Clint Granston.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's my dad. Well, Junior. It's technically Clint Junior, because my dad, Clint Granston Senior, is actually the one who helped found this dock here at the Rock of Bral.
So Mr. Granston was your father. We can call you Clint.
Yeah, you can call me Clint.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's fine. Or I mean, JR is also a nickname my friends call me.
Why?
Junior.
Like for Junior. What's your father's name?
You do not need to know that.
Okay. Well,
What is your dad's name?
All heads lean in, and including Clint's kind of go, what?
A couple of the snakes go.
Not in front of Clint.
Yeah, understood.
What's your father's name?
Dude, I don't know
Oh.
any of your father's names.
He might
Neither
know.
do I.
Later, mate. We'll do it later.
I don't. Anyway, I think you and I are going to get along very well. Jim.
I want to do the best possible service for you as possible and the most reasonable price. Kind of winks at you, Lilith. You know, like how like those like weird Italian guys are like they like wink at random times.
You mean they
don't
flirt
think
with
this
young
time's
women?
around.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
I
a
don't.
flirty wink. It's like a haha joke. You know what I mean?
That's a
It's a flirty.
No.
Trust me.
I get winked at
What
by Italian guys.
I think what Woody is attempting to reference
You know what,
is
though?
there
Yeah.
are people that like will say something,
what
and
Woody
then
is
if there's a
attempting to
third
reference.
person, they will like wink.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm referencing.
Okay.
Just to be fair, any NPC that I control will never flirt with Lilith. It's a strictly platonic wink.
Like, yeah.
A PW.
It's to indicate a joke.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
What
Yes.
PW?
Platonic wink.
Prisoner of war.
Prisoner of war. That's a POW.
There was just a lot of talk of assholes, and then you went to winking, and it just was a little
Hey,
uncomfortable.
you're right,
to me
okay.
Any
personally.
taint. Anyway.
Any taint?
Any taint.
So,
Guys. So, I think Rek is gonna basically like sit down with JR and be like, "This is the shit that I want. Where can we get this? Can you help put any of it on the ship with me? Let's go. You and me. You're my guy. Let's
okay,
do it."
what we've talked about before.
Yes.
It's gonna cost all that. Do you want to raise the AC or the hit points of the ship? That's one that we haven't talked about.
I feel like that's most
If
likely.
we have the cash, I say
we like
both.
how much would that put me back, JR? Tell me the
Yeah.
truth. Tell me the bad news.
If we're gonna say hypothetically,
Yeah.
we were going to, your ship Nergron, who we have now talked to for the last few hours and really became good friends.
Good buddies. Had a tea party.
That's gonna set you back maybe another 40,000 gold pieces worth of any sort of materials.
Now here's the thing.
For either or.
For each.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We don't want anyone to know that we've been here. We don't want anyone to know. I'm speaking in the suit, so I'm American. That's how it works.
Sound like.
This is my bartering voice, okay, Leonidas? Can you please go back to shopping?
All right.
So here's my thought.
Keep browsing.
If we both raised that armor class and that health, and then I do you have a small crew of people that you really trust?
Oh, of course, I got my people, you know.
All right, so what if I add on top of that an extra 20,000 gold? Help you really, really keep quiet about all this. Help me put all the stuff onto the ship. Make the load a little bit easier for us before we leave. 20,000 to keep your nose to the grindstone. You know?
Just to be clear, 20,000 each or 20,000 just
bringing that 80,000 up to an even thousand.
Then let me ask you as the DM.
Yeah.
Roll me a charisma saving throw, or persuasion check, if you
I
will.
was about to say, before you even said it, I was about to be like, we're good for it, and flash him the gemstones in the bag.
With advantage, because of all this.
That's a
So what's? Wait, I do want to know what's the total.
18, but Flash of Genius, it brings it to 25.
Okay.
I can Flash of Genius anything.
Do attack rolls, right?
Oh no, sorry, no. It's like checks or saves, yeah.
That's cracked.
You basically just like logic your way, like you're not to be like you're like actually this is why you want to do this. He agrees. He's like, hey, I like the 20,000, but just for like cost of labor and for the extra secrecy, can we please make it a flat 30,000 on top of everything else?
So bring it up to a total of 110.
Hey.
What about 125? How about that?
What? You just added more.
You're adding more onto it for me?
No. What did I say?
No, my here.
Hey, hell yeah, shake my hand, man.
No.
Think 125 is more.
Thinker said 125, and he's like, of course, I'd love to do 125. Pleasure doing business.
I'm 90% sure Thinker was like, this is what I'm talking about. This is the RP roll-up question. He goes so hard for so long, and then it's just like, oh yeah, 100 plus 30,000 equals, yeah, but so let's bar it down to 125, and you're like, wow, you drive a hard bargain, sir.
Yeah,
that's
125.
That's an even 125.
Pleasure doing business to you.
Pleasure doing business.
Now, how quick do you want us to get this done, eh?
As possible.
As quick as possible.
Can you get it done within the day?
I mean, like in 24 hours?
If not 12, yes.
That's what a day is
Oh,
here, isn't it?
okay. He looks back towards Reknet, or towards Thinker. You're going to have to add on another 10,000 to get some more bodies onto this to get it done in that time.
Are they people that you trust?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You pinky promise.
I mean,
You already gave him an extra 15.
Are they there? Are we all here?
We're all here. We haven't
You
gone
already.
anywhere. What
You
do you
already.
mean?
Wait,
Look at. Hey.
I've done that.
He asked for 110, you gave him 125. That's 15 more than what he was asking.
Is that true?
Yes.
Hey, I don't recall that, eh? I'm just a business person trying to do my
Take his
business.
necromantic shard and load it into the rifle.
And I
Roll me
walk
intimidation
over.
check, please.
Whoa.
Intimidation.
Is there a
And
place
that
where
was
we
a
can get
genuine. That was a genuine. Is that true,
Does he
Jr.?
get advantage if I pull out my Glock sideways?
I get advantage anyway. I get advantage on intimidation as it
Does he get automatic success if I pull out my Glock sideways?
I thought this was useful.
It will lower the DC. It will lower the DC. Black History Month.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking great crew.
This went from us being like,
That's how we use that reparations.
Only one more day of it.
It's
from us being, we will shower you with gold to we will fucking cap you.
That's gonna be a 23 for intimidation.
Did
Yeah,
I already do that?
He sees that and goes, okay. I mean, truly, I'm trying to run a business here, and this is going to be a great profit for me, but can I make it just like, still a great profit? 5,000 more?
Even 130.
I'm okay with that. I look
We know you're okay with that.
I don't
You're
know.
not very good with the money.
Clearly, you don't know how money
I
works.
want the
We can always
materials.
get more money.
I'm gonna do the M1
it
Garren
says
thing and
we
spend
$500,000.
the round from it.
All right, so even 130.
All right. So with that, they are going to up the regular armor class of the living ship. They're basically strapping these, like, not strapping, but like giving it metal siding pieces of armor of this like reactive metal that will distribute some of the damage. Its armor class is now a 17 base.
So when we're there, it'll be a
19.
Yes.
So yeah, when
we're plugged
when
in.
the orrery is active, 19.
Hit points. They're adding another 150 hit points on.
Nice.
Brings its hit points up to 400 hit points.
400, and then maybe depending on how when the shield goes up, there'll be a potential to have upwards of.
Then there already is a damage threshold with it already, which is 15, which is different than the damage absorption of the shield.
So it's 400 hit points at the moment now.
400 hit points.
Yes, 400 hit points.
With the damage
which is
threshold
the
of
same
15.
hit points, I believe, as the Space Galleon. Yes.
Oh my god.
What's the Space Galleon?
It is a.
The treasure planet.
It's a massive,
Aberrant
massive
Void overtaking its prey.
void ships.
Treasure.
But it's actually
We're gonna have a fleet.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
it's because big. Living ship's a big ship. It's slow.
So I'm.
No, I mean the galleon is even slower. Than
Yeah, it is.
William, I love you. Take your mic and just turn it towards your.
So I'm just gonna chill for the rest of this day when everyone else goes shopping. I'm hard chilling with JR. If they want me to like tinkle with anything of theirs as a little treat, I'll do it. I want to be real good friends with JR.
Right, yeah, you make good friends, JR. Yeah, he's like, so JR's like, all right, so you guys want to, you all are new to Brawl, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, okay. So the best thing to do when you come to Brawl and you're new, you want to get yourselves with a personal shopper.
Are you new?
Personal shark.
Just because
I've had one of those
they
before.
know the area, they know they can haggle, they're pretty good at it. And we just got a new one who just came to Brawl quite a little bit ago, but I will say they're pretty impressive on what they can do.
What's their name?
I believe they go by the name of BB, you know what I mean?
Is that the full name?
BB, you know what I mean.
No, BB. Yeah, that's what they introduce themselves as.
And this is how you skip a shopping episode, everybody.
BB. Go on, BB.
So, you guys want to come and meet BB?
Sure.
Okay. JR kind of through the labyrinth of docks and gets to this sort of bizarre, it's like slight like octagonal domed room, and you see all these all these different areas and these people like with clipboards and all that, kind of talking to people and other people coming to the docks, and you see standing there in the corner a small humanoid child.
Fuck. Not again.
No! Are you kidding me?
And as he kind of goes like, hey, so this is our new associate BB who will take care of you. And as you see it turn around, Boop
No.
turns around and sees you all and goes, well.
This fucker.
This is the last place I thought to see you all.
This child.
Well, it's been quite a while since last we talked. You're probably wondering why I'm here.
No.
No?
Oh, I have so many questions.
Then I will not tell you. I am a man of business, of course. Don't worry, your ship and the captain is well safe on Cordia 4. But here I have become new. I am a business person.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
My name is Boop.
Hello, Boop.
Nice to
I'm
meet
thinker.
you.
Why? This is a lovely young gentleman.
No.
Yes,
No.
a lovely one
Grab both your hands
gentleman.
and you feel the storm in your bones.
Thinker.
What's going on?
Everyone, huddle for a moment, please.
Ember,
One.
you said you can like see through things. Is there anything that you can see through?
Oh my god, wait. When I look at Beep Boop,
You see true sight.
Yeah. So if there's a shape changer, I see their true form.
It's actively a child.
Beep-boop's just built different.
On a fucking rock in the middle of
Travel
nowhere.
through space to another iteration.
How the fuck did he get here?
Y'all, let's just say that I am an enterprising young gentleman.
I'm impressed, honestly. Terrified and impressed.
How is he even in this?
Of
like-
course.
I don't understand.
I appreciate your entrepreneurial spirit.
I guess.
Before any further,
We went to space.
are you
in
still
iteration, that's all we
involved with any members of the Enclave or the community?
Oh.
You
Well, of
you need
course not. Never. I mean, the Enclave is a business partner that I have, but it's more of a think of it as I drop off some interesting items to them from time to time.
They are not your
Inside-
employers. They have not sent you here.
Oh, of course not. Think of it more.
Don't
they,
tell me, of course not.
No, of course not.
Insight check.
You go ahead. You can insight check me.
Maybe I shouldn't do
I-
this.
I
Oh wait, no, I
fully
got a good
believe
insight.
this.
I got a good insight.
I am
Fucking love
willing
this
to
NPC.
deal with you in terms of business, but you have to understand that the group known as the Enclave or the community or the whoever they have caused us enough trouble that should you become known to be affiliated with them,
We will not hesitate to do what must be done.
Let me just say, I'm a business person.
13 insight.
This one, yes.
Absolutely telling the truth. I'm a business person.
Natural 20 insight.
Absolutely telling the truth. I'm a business person.
Woody just likes his voice, and we're just gonna have to be okay with it.
So,
I don't hate this character either. I have no problems. But
I don't know
what
about you guys.
I am good at is making people listen.
I picture him.
Snake. What do you mean?
I picture him as the little kid in Shrek 3 that goes like, "Do the roar, do the roar."
Yeah.
That's what he looks like to me.
Well,
so tell me all, what is it you need? And Beep Boop for a price will acquire it for you.
I'm just gonna again uncover the party inventory bag to expose some of the glints of the gemstones. to the
I
light.
see you have been lucrative in your endeavors recently.
If you help us, we will help you.
Of course. Cool. So, and after saying what y'all need, Beep Boop has acquired everything y'all need.
You wanna, for the sake of the chat, do you wanna list out what we purchased here at Brawl today?
Do you want us to just say
I
what
also,
we got?
I also,
No,
I have,
no,
I
let's
have.
just
Oh, you
read
got
it
it?
off the list.
And
Do it
tell
fast.
Yeah.
them the total that we spent.
I shall.
And how much we have.
Okay,
Okay,
so we're
well,
starting.
let's- yeah.
Initially, we had a metric fuck ton of gems, and that's the technical term. We had 5 pounds of red tourmaline, which is where
Pink
the
tourmaline.
pink tourmaline, thank you,
Excuse you.
where the majority of our wealth came from. 4 jet gems, 3 tourmaline gems of random colors, garnet, 2 spinal, 1 coral, 2 amber, an amethyst, and a pearl, which totaled a gold worth of 1,135,580 gold pieces.
And if you wanted this information any earlier, you can come find us on our Discord, where our party inventory is publicly posted.
And if you have a question of why we have that much money, remember,
Ask Woody.
as
Don't
somewhere
give your
in the Dungeon Master's Guide, there is a list of gem prices. Read them.
Don't give your players gems.
Before giving your players.
Yeah, hey.
Don't give your players gems.
Or give them be like a gem worth this
Yeah,
much. Be
that's-
very specific, because I'm like, oh, pounds is fine. It's not.
Pounds are not fine.
It's not.
We are millionaires.
we were
Give
millionaires.
your party a bunch of money so they can buy a bunch of cool shit.
Or you set the inflation rate to be ludicrous, and 1 gold piece doesn't buy you even a single slice of bread.
Exactly.
Y'all have crashed the economy of Brawl.
Yeah.
We're like.
At least
So,
it's better
okay.
than being eaten by the
Yes,
the
so-
Nidhogg.
1.15 million.
1.135.
Okay.
A cool 1 million.
So, and what did we spend that 1.135 million on?
You spent it on a plethora of healing potions.
Totally.
1 potion of speed. Some specialized bullets and regular bullets. A new gun for a certain person.
Ryujin. You can say
Ryujin. Ryujin got some new weapons.
Very, very irritated as hard.
And then also quite a bit of materials to upgrade so magical materials for crafting and building in many aspects.
Are you okay?
This is when you're running to the tower to get your like upgrade cores and your enhancement
Yeah,
gems. And
it's
all
like
this
you just like farmed the Nightfall or the Grandmaster for the 4th
what's
time.
the shitty thing in Dragon Age Inquisition? Plate weave? The
Oh.
resource that makes everything look like yellow and
Ew.
checkered. Yeah.
I always put Solus in that
Oh.
as a
I
punishment.
I put Sarah in that because she knows what she's doing.
So with a total, and then for a service fee, is a 50,000 gold pieces.
On top of that?
To beat Boop?
Hell yeah.
For Beep Boop. For the amount of money you spend, I take a soap. Well, actually, what's the total without that 50,000?
The total? I don't know if you know the total. You know what
the total spent or the total we have left?
Total spent.
Let me do that
got
math.
it.
Just what I have.
Last
total
time we
spent
saw
is-
Bee Boop, we gave him a silver piece and threatened him with a knife to do a job.
And then gave him that knife. But I did sleight of hand take it away from him. So
A knife! And now we're
In
giving
total,
him 50,000.
in total, we spent 633,000 gold.
633,000.
Lilith goes, that doesn't sound like much.
Hang on 1 second. I've got the math up here. So we've got 1.
I already
Okay.
have. I have what we have left as well. We have.
Here's what you're paying Bee Boop.
Oh,
Oh no.
Bee Boop is actually going to take a 24% tip.
that's fair.
23%.
Well, how much did we spend?
20% tip.
633,000.
So B Boop will be generous since you have a prior relationship with them. 100,000.
That's fair. I accept that.
No. We come back. That still leaves us coming back to Cordia with 400,000.
We could.
I respect once again your entrepreneurial spirit and your kindness and your regard. I don't know your prior relationship with my colleagues here, but you seem like a good little lad. So therefore,
please do not call me widow.
A good solid lad?
Thick wad.
Thick lad. Thank you.
Thick wad. Thank you.
Thick wad?
Yes.
What does that mean?
You guess what it means, my boy.
Wad.
We can move on from here. Yeah.
Oh.
Considerable trouble.
Well, here's your money.
They almost betrayed us to a beholder once.
Thank you for the money. Well, that was just good business.
For whom?
For me.
I had a great time.
I hope your mother is proud of you.
My mother's dead.
I think you've told us that before,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
My mother's dead. How do you feel?
Hey,
We've killed a lot of people.
Eyes look good.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Mothers come and go.
I'm gonna.
yelling at it. We don't care. Why are you yelling at? I just wanted to be funny. And you see JR be like, "Hey, are you yelling at the little BB, eh?
No. BB-8?
Just call me BB-8.
No.
BB-8.
BB-8.
Star
Wars week?
Just briefly speak under my breath, sort of like pointing at BB and message. If you know what's good for you, get back to the 4th version of Cordia. There is a creature chewing on the sun that was Duma that threatens to consume everything here. It is safe for you home.
Wait, yeah. How is he in this iteration?
It's not iteration.
It's planet.
It's a planet.
But how is
It
he?
is a different iteration.
It's a
But
different iteration.
We're in the 5th iteration.
Well,
he's in a different iteration.
He did iteration jump.
This is how I imagine it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Your desktop screen on your computer, okay? You have a file. You need a copy of that. But you don't want all the files in the same spot, so you copy, paste, you move it over. Then you need another file, so you copy, paste, move it over. But on the desktop screen, between all those other files, are a bunch of other files. And so they're spread out, that same file, but there's stuff in the middle.
That's actually pretty accurate. So
essentially, where we came from was the material plane. The material plane was able to be made into multiple iterations. Where we are now is in one of like the outer planes, or not in the material plane. So there are no iterations.
Now, I was about to say,
because I thought we were in
this
space.
does definitively differentiate a previous version of the explanation of how iterations function. I'm about to derail the stream if we go.
Yeah, let's see. No. Here's and this is how I've had it for the last many months, where it's like, yes, it is a different timeline. They're connected via timelines, absolutely. Yeah. Cordia is always going to be different versions of Cordia.
Sure.
That is a straight line.
Okay.
On top of that is the rest of the multiverse, which is Hell, which is the Celestia. All these different other planes also play within this. And not even just planes, just like think like if it's not necessarily that you have created a different like inner pocket of a different iteration of Cordia, you've created a copy paste in a different place on your desktop another file that is the system of Cordia.
Okay, so
it's a star system that has been copied.
Just
yes,
to be
but
clear.
it also connects via time as well.
Okay.
So we can take this is all theoretical, but we could, in theory, get on the Lucid Dream in Nouveau, Cordia 5, take off, and fly without using any other magical spells to iteration jump to Cordia 4.
If you had the coordinates and knew where it was, yes.
That does change everything we know about iterations. But like
I thought I explained that.
Why did we have to?
I also understood it that way.
Right. That's my question.
We
Yeah.
didn't
Temporite
have a ship.
means
We
nothing.
didn't have a ship.
But we could have then just gotten a ship.
But we didn't know. We didn't know.
No.
But also, like, you as characters don't necessarily understand all of Cordia and how it all works
years
out
ago,
either.
And we just got Spelljammer.
That
and I
also
don't
makes the
think we have
Mind
to overthink
Flayers
it.
a much, much bigger threat. That means they don't have to be able to iteration jump through any Thelecast means. That means they just have to physically travel from where they are to Cordia 4.
Yeah.
That's a much bigger problem.
Yeah.
You could look at it as not just physically, like there is something with the Spelljammer ship that allows them to travel through these different like dimensional pockets. Like right? Like
It's the astral sea is so immense and vast that without a Spelljammer ship, it would be even for a.
Oh yeah, these are planets in the astral plane.
Okay, then that's what I was also
We
about
went
to
to
ask.
a different.
I thought that wasn't the case either. I thought this was void space as a separate.
It is. They're similar. Think of like void space is the drop off to the deep ocean.
Got it.
Astral plane around your own planet is going to be shallow.
Right. The coral reef, the great astral sea.
Yeah, and then you hit the drop off, and that is going to be what you can physically get to in a ship.
Okay.
But you have to be in a ship to reach that.
Then that does
Okay, that
define. For some reason, I had thought that if we're using the desktop analogy, Cordia 4 is running in Windows 96, and Cordia 5 is running in Windows XP. I thought there was a conversion that had to happen between one and the other.
No, it's there. They are different things.
Then we're doing something much. We're
doing something so much.
We're
similar.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
Sorry that wasn't clear. I thought I made that. I was pretty clear.
No. That's great.
There is one.
We're just creating a system.
Yes.
There are no other iterations of the rock.
Welcome to the rock.
Yes. Basically, you've copied a shortcut in your desktop. Is all the different coordinates.
So creating an iteration is equivalent to making a new planet.
Yeah, that's
a new
it's not just
system.
Star system.
Sure, but you're making new physical spaces as opposed to transferring from point A in physical space v.1 to physical space v.2, occupying the same layer.
It's yes and no. So it's still the same exact like makeup. So it is. They are connected time-wise.
But 4 and 5 can be traveled to.
Yes.
Without changing dimensional brackets.
No. Yeah, well, you traveling to it is changing dimensional bracket. It's just the long way.
But it's the same.
Walk there.
No, I know, but like in the same way that we traveled from Fyrene to Vault right now.
Fyrene and Vault are within the same system.
Yes, but the idea is, and Cordia's not though, right?
Cordia's not. That's a different system.
Traveling from Cordia V5 to where did we go? To Fyrene is no different than going from Cordia 5 to Cordia 4.
Slightly different.
How?
That's what I'm asking.
Being part of the same, like you could not to travel physically. No difference.
So we would just fly
Once you
there.
knew, but if you were to cast plane shift, because you could cast plane shift to Fyrene if you wanted to.
Because it's technically in the astral.
And it is a different plane, but you can't.
We're not shifting planes by going to another iteration.
Iteration. You are in the same plane, but a different copy of the same plane. So plane shift does not work for that. It would be instead of plane shift, it's iteration shift with this spell, and that spell hasn't been created yet.
But then how could you travel? How could we get on the living ship and travel from Cordia 4 to Cordia 5?
Because physically you do not have. It's not like a spell casting. It's doing the legwork to get there, which is the longer way, but the way that you can get there without casting a spell that hasn't been created yet, except unless you're an heir in Rycroft. Does that make sense?
To give it a physical example, perhaps, taking the stairwell to be iteration 4 and Woody's room to be iteration 5, you can more easily go from the stairwell through here, deep space, to get then to Woody's room, or you could break down the wall.
Right.
Which is more work.
We're so derailing this, but in
I like this. No, this is fun.
My head, the iteration 4 and 5 exist only in this room, but one of those is this room before Woody lived in it.
So that's not it, though.
That's not it. Yes,
that's where I'm
It
struggling
is how it's been created and how it's been like sort of worked as. Yes.
Okay, so just so like we can distill it, so we're not talking around in circles. What are the ways above table, not as characters, above table that we could get to the 4th iteration? We know that we can take the living ship, and it would take a long time. We can get there. Is there any other way?
Being able to figure out the magic that Rycroft used that is similar to plane shift, but it's going to be more iteration shift. Because you're moving to the same plane, but you cannot describe which plane you are going to.
Why can't we do what we did to get here to go back?
Because that is what Rycroft did. That's a special spell of iteration shift,
Now,
not
we do
plane
have
shift.
the book and the orrery are specific iteration magic.
You could, if you
things.
spent time studying, and you could maybe figure it out.
Are you
But-
implying that this is all Windows 98 and Beep Boop is Clippy?
Okay.
Could we use the
Sure.
cartographer?
To get to
To help us find it.
No,
the
the
cartographer-
cartographer can teleport us.
It would not. It would bring you to the last iteration you were in, because that is your most recent iteration. So it would take you back to Nouveau.
Because this is more like your homebrew version of this.
Yes.
It shorts out the magic because the magic gets confused because there's multiple copies of the world.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like, which copy are you talking about? Until you can, like, in an arcane way, prescribe which copy you are traveling to, it's going to take you to the most recent one.
Okay, so our options right now
Are there
are
multiple-
fly until we figure out the magic for Rycroft.
So are
that
there
he has.
multiple
figure out the
versions
orrery.
of the pieces of fate then?
Yeah.
Maybe. You don't know that.
The only other question I just need a distinct answer to is are all iterations existing in the same material plane at the same time? Are all physical versions of all the iterations occupying a place in the same technically physical realm at the same time? If we can fly there on the living ship,
They would be able to. No, I
that,
see
that
what Will's
has
asking.
to be the
Yes,
I
think
see
of
what Will's
layered
asking.
on top of each other.
Right,
Like,
but then in theory, we should, if they're layered in the same space on top of each other, there's no way to physically move the living ship from point A to point B.
Right.
but they're not physically layered. They are temporally layered.
But
on top of each
okay,
other.
okay. But if we had an infinite map of wild space, in theory, you could plot the 2 points travelable if we can actively move living ship for however many years it would take
I would say it's
to get
easier
from point
to
A to
say,
point B.
no, you can't do that. It's not.
That's the answer I'm
it
looking
is
for.
not physical space.
That's the
in
answer I'm
sense
looking for.
Of, like how we in this room view
The ship's staying in the same place.
exoplanets.
We're just going.
Don't like. It's
But then
not-
we shouldn't be able to do that without
So,
technology that allows it.
say this is it. Say here are.
Woody, I don't think it's gonna.
No, no, no.
It will help me.
No, no, this is
greatly.
gonna help. This is gonna help. I promise. So they're separate, but like I don't have four hands.
'Cause I know
But
what it
here
is,
are
I
the
need
four
to say it.
iterations that I can talk about right now because I have 4 pieces of paper. Here are the 4 iterations. When it comes to temporal shifting, they're all layered on top.
Great.
And it's very easy
That I
temporally to
absolutely
travel
understand.
between the
Yes.
4 or the
Yeah.
5 in this situation.
Sure.
But to travel physically, they are disparate. They're all over the place. So unless
Right.
you have access to that temporal transience,
Yeah.
transitory
I'm with you.
property, you cannot access the ease of doing it like
Sure.
this.
I'm not even talking about ease. You could put them on a map. You could put all physically. You could put all iterations of Cordia
to
on a
do the
map.
long way to get there.
Yes.
Yes. There is
Okay.
the shortcut way to get there. That is the temporal shift. That is what Rycroft did, and that is the quicker way to do it.
Great. Then our plan has just changed.
Yeah.
Great.
Does that all make sense to everybody?
Absolutely. That is exactly the answer that I needed.
If you do not, does it make sense? Please, let's clear it up.
So that means the Nithog could eat all these.
That means
Exactly.
all iterations of Cordia
Has
are
that,
vulnerable
has
to
that,
any
has
threat.
that always been the case?
Yes. Since when we started this whole Spelljammer moment,
I was
and
gonna
like,
say, since Spelljammer though, so above table, previous to Spelljammer, like when we started this campaign.
I kind of already had it in my mind where it was also they existed on top of each other in that sense of like of time, but time also is disparate.
But like we didn't have the technology pre-Spelljammer to do what we would do now. To us get to here.
The only way prior to me decide like getting the
Being like, we
Spelljammer
have this,
part of it in your ships and traveling the void space, that is all just temporally shifting. But that's because you didn't know about it yet.
Because we were only going to use the well. We were only going to go via temporal magic.
Which the well is the only thing that can do temporal shifts. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yes.
Yeah? Cool.
Woo! My brain.
Thanks,
One final tangential question. What is the difference then between wild space and the Fade Veil Realm Between Realms? Because previously we had that's the vertical space, right?
Yes.
In this version, right? That's the space that you end up moving through if you take the shortcut.
Partially. It's also the space that is above it all.
Great.
But it exists in a different place.
That's completely separate.
Yes.
That's
The realm between realms, the fade, the veil, that the force is a different element that feeds all of this.
But also where the energy from the tangles comes from, where the iteration power comes from. We're great.
It's the big bang of everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I am satisfied.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's cool. Thank you.
I now understand.
That's actually quite helpful.
We needed to answer that.
And I just
Yeah.
want to know
Sorry for the
truly who
difference.
Clippy
you're
is.
fine.
So, y'all pay. You all get your magic items that you get. And in the 24 hours, they are able to outfit the ship. Are you getting the new cannon?
Yeah, how much is that?
20,000 on top.
Easy, done.
Chump change.
Done.
Literally just.
How much ammunition do you want for the cannon? And do you want special ammunition for the cannon?
What ammunitions are available?
There's basic ammunition.
I've never played in a campaign where 20,000
I have a
GP
core of
chump change.
a core of temporite tangle magic that I would like you to disassemble into it.
Into the cannon?
Yes. I've been saving it for months.
I feel like we have better use for that.
I kind of do too.
Yeah. Okay.
That's temporary that you have. I don't think we should shoot it at something.
Yeah, if we're
I think we've-
now looking to travel temporally,
I think
maybe
we've
hold on to it.
The range of the cannon
Mm-hmm.
is 1,000 yards.
Range. And then disadvantage, is there anything?
No, 1,000 yards.
I'm doing it.
3,000.
3,000 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, 3,000 feet.
It's 300 football fields.
Okay. Is there a disadvantage point, or is it just hard cutoff at 3,000?
Hard cutoff.
Hard cutoff, 3,000?
Yeah.
Marvelous. And what is the damage?
The damage to the
DPS?
cannon is 8d10 bludgeoning.
8d10 bludgeoning. Is it magical, or would that depend on the ammunition?
Non-magical unless you use
the ammunition.
magic ammunition.
Are these the cannons that take the 3 people to shoot?
This is a 3-person endeavor.
But
to
I
man this.
imagine if we cycle power to weapons, that might change.
My thought is if you cycle power to weapons, you make a second cannon.
Beautiful.
That works additionally, or you could say it doesn't.
We can.
You guys do 1 unmanned or 2 1-manned, 1 unmanned.
Incredible. What is the bonuses like?
It's
plus what to hit?
Plus 6 to hit,
Okay.
and itself has 75 hit points and a 19 armor class.
Okay.
If it were to be focused on.
If it would be a hit. And then what are the different ammunition types that we got?
There are any elemental ammunition types. They cost a little bit more. Regular ammunition is going to be approximately 500 gold pieces per ammunition.
Per shot. Okay.
Actually, no. 100 per regular shot. Magical shot is 500.
Okay.
Elemental damage is going to be 1,000 per shot.
Okay.
Magical weapons didn't really seem to have an effect.
So yeah, if it's 100 per single cannon shot, I'm thinking we do like.
The bolts will do a lot of piercing damage.
That's true.
We can quite literally only fire it once per round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if this is taking more than 10 rounds, we're done for.
So I'll do 20 so we
50,
have
yeah,
some.
yeah.
So I'm gonna buy 20 of the regular cannon bolt. How many are there? Can I do 20 of the regular?
Yeah, you can do 20 of regular.
Cannon cannonballs. And that's what, 2,000?
Yes.
Okay, and then
What's our current cash flow at right now?
380,000.
Let's buy as much ammo as can take us to 350.
Okay, so then we have magical and then the elemental types. We don't have like force or psychic or anything, do we?
No, elemental. There's not. There's one. You can get 3 shots of dragon slaying.
I'm getting those.
That's advantage, and it's gonna do vulnerability to dragons. And that's going to be the rest. Like that would be the rest of your money to whatever number you were saying.
So that'd be like 10,000 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bet. Yeah, I don't think we need anything more.
Fuck out of here.
No.
Three dragon slaying cannonballs and 20 regular cannonballs. Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
Lit. Sorry guys, that was loud. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we've upgraded the cannon. We have
What did you
enough.
say the plus was to hit for the cannon?
Plus 6.
There's no way that would be better than the ballista because the ballista is plus 6 at base anyway. The one that's on the ship.
Yeah, it's plus 6 for the ballista as well. The cannon just does more damage.
Heard. Okay.
Has longer range too.
Much longer range.
3,000 feet.
Versus maximum 480.
No, it's 1,000 yards.
1,000 yards.
3,000 feet.
My math.
You can start if you can.
You even said that earlier.
I know, and then I redid it in my head, and I was like, that's not right.
It's hard to see. Like that'd be hard to even like hit at that distance.
Yeah, I don't even have a frame of reference for what looking at something 3,000 feet away would be.
Big fucking dragon, probably.
It's like standing in my road in Queens and trying to shoot the Empire State Building.
Pretty good.
That's probably even.
That's a powerful cannon.
It's probably not
farther
like
than that.
Yeah, I was about to say probably
Yeah.
only half as far.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Crazy.
That's what it says on the thing, right?
That's actually a
you
really
probably
good.
Can't see 3,000 feet. You cannot see 3,000 feet whilst on Earth because it's round. You fucking idiots.
Allegedly. Anyway.
Allegedly.
Don't bait it.
That makes it the helm, the back end of the ship, pretty tight.
Okay.
It's gonna take up the most of the back end of the ship.
Okay.
Just so you know.
She ass heavy.
Yeah, she got dunked.
How many people are required to crew the cannon?
3.
So there's still enough space for 3 people back there.
Yeah, well, 4, including the helmsman.
Great.
If Rek wanted to be up there with the, you could.
So
I could have moved that,
So
though. I
now,
haven't
but
built that
if,
yet.
if we build the plinth up there with the book, that's 2 people already.
Or we could
Yeah,
also.
it would. That is the absolute most, and you would have 30 people in a very tight space.
I mean, we
together.
could also we haven't built or set that space up yet. We could very easily just move that to the.
Yeah, think about the spelljamming ships. The helm could the spelljammer helm could be anywhere.
Yeah, we can move it.
You could even be in the fucking brig.
I'd rather the plinth be on the back of the boat
Why?
because I'm vulnerable to all damage.
I know. So why don't we be inside the boat so it doesn't hit us?
So I can see.
We have an awareness. We see from the boat. While in
I would say
will
the
that count? Well,
spelljammer has awareness.
That's what I was about to say. That I don't get plugged in that way. I'm arcanely connected to it, right? With the book, I can do magic-y things with it, but I don't have that same ship mind that you have. So I'm gonna have to be on top deck.
I don't. But see, but then there's really no difference whether you're back or front because they can swing around and go back. It doesn't matter.
The lake
Nergron can open up some windows.
That's true. Megron could open up some. That's also true.
Dragonfire,
We're-
Nergron could open.
Oh, he's so deep.
You guys could put it towards the front too. You could have the helm in the front.
But Drew makes a good point. Megron, it's a living ship, can open up windows.
Right.
Grandmother Willowit.
I'm gonna be on the top deck.
Windows 10 or.
Okay, I think that's a very foolish decision. You'll die. No matter where you are on the boat, you'll die.
For reference for us, the lake across and Central Park is 3,000 feet.
The lake across.
Oh,
Central
that's
Park?
way shorter than I was expecting. Okay.
Wait, it's only 3,000 feet?
According to Google Maps.
I disagree.
Well, you can disagree with Google
How much
Maps.
is a football field?
1,000 or 100 yards.
100 yards.
So 300 feet.
300 feet.
So it'd be 10 football fields.
Nice.
So.
I feel like my eyesight's shit.
That's
so.
two distances that.
I don't know. I think
And did you frame it?
wherever we need the
Anyways.
plinth to be is where I want the plinth to be near where you are going to be.
I know that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is my whole solution. Is if I'm under from like in here, it's so then that fire breath dexterity save we would have automatically succeeded because it wouldn't be getting.
The Burj Khalifa is almost 3,000 feet.
Wiz?
Yeah, that building, being on top of that building is mind-bending.
And
Doesn't make
another
any sense.
one.
I think I'd throw up if
It
I
is
was up
weird.
there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
On top of that building?
Yeah.
let's go.
Stress.
He played.
Let's go.
It's half a mile. It's a little over half a mile.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Anyway.
That's 5 football fields.
And not on top of the Mia Khalifa.
Boys Khalifa? Sorry, you made that
Yeah,
joke.
yeah.
Are we leaving Brawl?
You guys now with all of your stuff.
I pick up B-Boop and I chuck him.
He goes, I will return.
Blasting off
I
again.
feel like that's not the last time we'll see that small child.
I love
Roll
that.
and chuck throw.
No.
When we're on the ship, I would like to get our scrying ball.
Yeah, you have a scry.
Sphere of scrying,
A
whatever it is.
scry crystal ball, yeah.
And I would like to scry
You get 3 times a day?
on Cora.
Ancora. You cast scry on Cora, and this picture envelops. She's sitting at a dining table Her ankles are tied together in like a manacle sort of situation, but she is eating a lavish meal and she looks relatively comfortable.
Do I hear anything?
You hear, now, this is a time when I took a bear, and that bear was my mount.
I think it's snowing outside.
And I ran into this tiny. It's snowing outside, everybody! Wow!
Better it's raining. It looks like
It's snow. That's fucking snow.
there's some snow.
That's
Yeah.
curious. So why's the drifter?
So, after I scry,
Wait.
I call everyone.
Tylo Vale is in the room with Cora.
So, I just scried on Cora, and I remember how Garr-Gal-Onn said that he had the slippery ship. Turns out he does not. Or one of his lieutenants do.
What?
Tylo Vale has captured the slippery ship, not
sense.
Garr-Gal-Onn, which makes me feel like I don't know what Tylo Vale's plans are, but he doesn't like Garr-Gal-Onn, so I'm confused. He's either playing both sides or he's
almost certainly
He's playing both sides.
It's not about not liking Garr-Gal-Onn, it's about
It's self-preservation.
He likes Tylo Vale.
Yeah.
That's about it.
But she looked fine. I mean, her ankles were tied up, but she was eating what looked like to be pretty good food.
Did you see Hugh? Did you see any of the goblins?
I did not see any of them. I mean, we can scry on
You have
them
three
too.
more two more scries.
Yeah.
It's 3 in a day.
I'll scry on Hugh.
Hugh, very similar. You hear the continual story about a bear in some kind of heist.
Okay, they're sitting together.
Um,
Is there any like goblins around?
There's the one guy.
What's his name? Rock.
Right.
Rock. Do scrying rock. Do it.
He's scrying rock and
Do it.
Scry on rock.
exactly the same. You see him kind of like looking at people like eating food and like listening to the same story of a bear in a heist.
I'm not gonna.
being taken care of.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I was gonna be held hostage, this would not be the worst.
Do they? Can you check? Do they look like brainwashed in any way?
Not that you could tell from that little scrying.
No.
Damn, you know who we should have scried on? The goblins that we left in that tower.
Not our circus, not our monkeys.
Except we directly told them that they were
That they were your circus, were your monkeys.
And we just abandoned them.
We're gonna solve their problem.
We said we'll take care of this circus and then left
We're
it.
gonna kill.
We'll come back with the server orc that we also.
I mean the Goliath that got out already.
We're gonna
they're
gonna
gonna
kill the bad guy, or they'll be fine.
We only have.
It will be a net gain
We
for them.
attempted that before we found the gachapon machines from hell.
Yes.
So that changed. That
Ones that made y'all literal bugs.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something. I am disinclined to go after Tylo Vale first before we deal with the more looming threat at hand, because I feel like Tylo Vale can be bargained with.
I feel like
If we cut off the head of the beast and then approach Tylo Vale, there'll be much more bargaining power there.
I don't think Tylo Vale disliked us,
No.
so
He actually actively liked you guys.
I think that's probably why they're being taken care of in such a way.
Maybe he was dumped. They were dumped in his lap.
The siblings have been in much worse situations than this.
That's why I
Much
trust them. They can
worse.
handle themselves. Yeah.
You can just go home. Just kidding.
So back to Garr-Gal-Onn.
Back to Garr-Gal-Onn.
oh, so yeah,
Wait, weren't we going to send a message now?
To who?
To Garr-Gal-Onn.
to meet in neutral territory.
In the orbit above the star that is now the star that was Duma.
Do you think he will do that?
I think it's as dangerous for him as it is for us.
He wants his shit back.
Let's make the meetup spot between two planets so he can gargle on these nuts.
You said that so casually, and I just don't even know.
I was so in bored. I was like, yeah, why
was like,
should
yeah,
we
why
meet
would we
between
put
two planets?
two
Like,
planets?
what
Yeah.
strat are we about to get into?
So
Wow.
we get to the space above
It's the hatred in everyone's
the dead
eyes for me.
star.
It's not.
I
It's not about
specifically,
you.
I
It's not your
specifically
fault.
want to be in range of the World Eater.
That would take some of our time away, wouldn't it?
Not really, but I mean, I just mean within sightlines of this of Duma's orbit. That way, we are under the same pressure that he is, and vice versa. I don't get the distinct sense that he is in control of that creature.
No, I agree. I think you're right.
And with the orrery, we have an upper hand in that regard. The orrery is what he needed to unleash the World Eater in the first place.
That's what we need.
And we have 13 days to assemble a way to mount this ritual book into the ship to maybe give us access to the same sway. He doesn't know this.
Okay, so we get to the space above Duma, and we are going to fight this dragon in space on the ship. Aye?
So,
Rather than it's on its own turf, yeah.
For once in our lives, let's have a strategy.
Correct.
Where will everyone be? So we're not scattered to the wind trying to just improv it out.
I feel we have to be predicting of what Garr-Gal-Onn might do.
Having people be in off of the ship in smaller vessels to start trying to, or flying or whatnot, to have some sort of diversion so that we can't just be monkeys in a barrel.
I worry about.
Can we do that?
Having people in just open space, because if someone falls, they're gone.
Once you're in space, you don't.
In the gravity
fall.
bubble, we fall
To the ship.
we fall within the gravity bubble. Yeah.
Okay.
So we just kind of are below.
Yeah. If you fall off the ship, you won't like fall into deep space like Mr. Arrow. You just
You Super Mario.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Galaxy and it goes.
But
Whoa!
do we have
Huh?
other vessels
Oh, why
that
the-
60
have
feet
gravity
on each
bubbles,
end
stuff
of
like
the
that? I
ship.
think it's just the ship.
I know I have the ability to, in a number of ways, fly around a bit. I know you can.
Once we're if we leave the bubble, pardon me, in void space, we fly regardless. We fly based off of our intelligence.
I
We
certainly
fly
am not
whatever
willing
that
to leave
means
the
if I had to
bubble.
quantify it.
Can we breathe in
What
void
happens
space
if we leave the
without-
bubble?
If you leave the bubble, you're out, and it's hard. You can't breathe.
Yeah, that's what I
So it's your Constitution saving throw on how much you can hold your breath.
Oh, I don't need to breathe.
Oh.
Will your eyeballs explode?
No.
One of them might, but
What if we might? And
Damn, then you will be wearing an eye patch.
you can only move as much as your intelligence modifier. Oh.
Well, which mine just lowered. So.
Your intelligence modifier times 10.
I think if
so
we're asking for where we're going to be, my plan is to be on
Blesses.
the mid deck and flying around, causing distractions until it becomes clear that we need to either get out or do some heavy magical nonsense from the ship. At which point I will return to my yet to be constructed post to initiate the orrery.
I can do something similar. My dragon and I can fly together now. So I can shoot, do whatever we need, cause distractions.
I have learned in a recent chat with myself that my what we might call an echo can move where it wants to. And I cast an echo and it fucking floats up in the air.
Which Leonidas, can you translate that for us?
I cast an echo and the echo looks at all of you and then fucking floats up 15 feet in the air.
As this echo's cast, you see it has like these winged boots and like pushes off and like takes a sword and goes "Whoa!" like he was about to stab something.
Okay.
So they can fly.
So you'll be on the ship. You're going to be flying.
I'm going to be flying as well, almost certainly, until it becomes time for me to get to the ship.
I'll do the same as well.
I will be starting below deck, projecting. I love this cool thing. I can spirit project essentially. So I'll start the fight like that, and then from there, I don't know. I feel like we, in general, need to. make him make saves.
Oh yeah,
We need to get rid of the legendary resistances.
What? That's okay.
Because the second we do that, I can do a lot of shit.
Let's. Can we table talk like a little bit of meta strategy, not for like the sake of metagaming, but just to talk about like abilities
The
such
strat,
as that?
yeah.
I think that is absolutely literally none, priority one. Whittle down the saves with as many things as you can that aren't your big save spends, because once we get through those 3, we're in a much more fortuitous place.
I'm gonna feeble mind you, Woody. I'm gonna feeble mind your fucking baby.
All we know thus far, I will say this. We know its AC is 22, has a con save of 17. We know Dex is likely one of its weaker saves, so focus on Dex saves. Has an immunity to fire damage, resistance to psychic, and so far neutral is force, radiant, necrotic, and non-magical piercing, and it likely has a spell save DC of 27 with an access to a 9th level spell and counterspell fireball and prismatic wall.
So,
And a breath weapon.
And a crazy breath weapon.
So, if that breath weapon hits me, I am dead.
I can be immune to fire.
Not like rolling death saves.
You're dead.
The damage that fire breath did the first time would now, with my vulnerability, kill me from full health. Like full dead, ashes, gone.
I will say I just did the breath weapon 5 times, and each one was above 90.
Yeah, that's Kallias in dust in 1 hit.
What are you saying?
So Tempest can find out all of his immunities. Hold on. His immunities.
Be flying around then.
No.
Then why are you flying around?
Because otherwise I'm useless.
So.
But you're gonna die in a second.
Damn it.
No, not a shrug.
Wait, St. Drew? Tempest can do what?
Tempest can use his hunter scent to find out any damage, immunities, resistance, or vulnerabilities that he may have, as well. In the beginning.
When sight, is there a range to it?
60 feet.
Okay, so we could do that during the battle.
So Vespa and they should stick
so we can
close.
learn that at the very beginning of the battle.
Resistances, immunities, and vulnerabilities. You said. Excellent. Okay.
Yeah, I won't be flying around because the math is, if I get hit full force by an attack that does 87 damage or above,
you're dead.
I'm dead.
Is
Like,
there a
deceased.
way? Is there a way in which we can deal with the Ori after we fight this thing? Because you're gonna die.
If I'm on the deck, like down in mid deck, with the ability to just dash into the captain's cabin and plinth it up and be in the Ori, that's fine. Maybe I shouldn't be flying around.
Also, if we give stuff that gives you resistance to certain things, that'll help a lot.
Yeah.
Kallias. So, from what I understand, dragons, they can't always use their breath weapon. They could hypothetically spend their 6.
It took him a little while after the breath weapon the first time before he was able to do it the second time.
It wasn't that long though.
I know it wasn't that long, but it was long enough for me to act out of necessity.
But that being said, perhaps we could design the cannon, redesign it to where you could be maybe a loader below deck. Until we know the dragons spend their 6. Maybe even those who are weaker. And know they could not take a hit like that.
Fucking dare look at me.
Looks at Ash.
I appreciate it, but if I am unable to do all that I know how to do and all that I've trained to do,
it won't matter if you're dead.
Kallias,
it won't matter if I'm dead. No, of course. But I won't let you fight this without me.
You're not.
We're not asking you to fight it without
and
us.
I'm aware of this.
We're just playing to each and every one of our strengths. We're being smart about
I know, and my strength isn't loading a cannon.
No, it doesn't have to be loading.
But we can keep you safe until we know you can then use your strength safely.
Yes, I'm agreeing with you. I'm not going to be flying around. I've already redacted that.
Can we not attune to the Ori for this?
That's what I'm saying.
What is it that we're going to use? Like
First up, all the major and minor beneficial properties we've done. Second up, future echoes with or without its components. It lets you catch momentary glimpses of the future, warn you to danger. The ship will gain bonus to AC. blah, blah. But most importantly, while the orrery is comprised and we're using it, while all 6 components of the orrery are installed, the artifact has 7 charges. While touching the orrery, you can use an action to expend 1 or more charges to cast the following spells. Contact Other Plane using 3 charges, Demi-Plane using 6, Gate using 7, Plane Shift using 5, Teleportation Circle using 3. So at any point, if the fight's getting too much, boom, we're no longer here.
We're in Nouveau in an instant, and I have to be attuned for that. And it allows me to do all sorts of things that we can revert ourselves to previous states moments ago. We can.
Can you unattune to it in someone
I
that
am
like?
unwilling to do so.
If
Why?
I am unwilling to do so.
Because why?
Because it is more beneficial for us this way.
I'm saying that someone else attunes to it.
I'm saying that I am doing what I am doing. I know myself, I know my capabilities, and I know how I fit with you. I'm not going to put myself needlessly at risk, but you have to understand that I have to make my own choices. Haven't you all been telling me that I was raised in a place when I wasn't able to make my own choices? I'm trying to now. Please continue to let me do so.
But what we're saying is that
no one's forcing you to do
No.
anything, but we're
just
giving you
trying
to show you the error of your ways.
Different choices.
We're concerned.
Absolutely, as am I. I have no interest in dying here. But I do have interest in doing what I know I can.
It is more likely that you are going to get one shot immediately, and then we can't use the gate either way.
Right.
It's a better idea for you to be at full capacity to cuck him, and then if we need to run, we run using other means. We can
Why would we
figure
deny ourselves the ability to instantly leave?
We're not saying.
Because if you die, then we don't have that anyway.
Kallias.
Yes, you do. You have all the other pieces.
Kallias, let me offer you
But
something.
then
Let
you're
me.
not attuned
Can
to
I?
it, though.
Can I offer something?
I still am.
As opposed to you
So
attuning.
if you're attuned to it alone, we
As
do this anyway?
I think as long as we're there on the ship,
So
I think
then
so.
don't be attuned to it, and you just be attuned to it.
No, because then I don't think that is necessarily
Somebody
beneficial.
else gets these detrimental properties if you attune to the orrery.
Yeah.
No, but can one person be attuned to the orrery?
Not the way we've built it now.
But hypothetically, you could. But I'm allowing them to share it with a couple. They both get minor, major detrimental things as well when they both attune to it.
Kallias.
I'm not unattuned to it. Just as a
Kallias, just listen to my proposition.
I am listening.
Listen. Recently, I'm gonna try this as much as I can to explain fucking bear totem. Recently, I've been in deep touches with a bear. And I had dreams about a bear, and I've recently found that, you know, those moments that I've had in battle where I've been able to a craze, one might call a rage about me. I've noticed
Are you
recently.
talking about Cocaine Bear?
I heard that movie was spectacular. I want to say it real bad. I've recently learned that if I am in this state of rage, most damage to me does not hurt as much.
Okay.
I'm saying to you that for the time being of this fight against something that is very large, I will take the attunement. What will happen, as going to happen to you, will be cancelled out by my rage.
Okay.
And when we're done, I will give it back to you.
Can you cast a spell?
Yes, I can now.
What?
Speak with animals and beast sense.
I will be keeping the orrery, unfortunately. I appreciate your concern, but
You're endangering us.
You will no longer be.
If you, while you're up here, if you get
I'm
hit,
in danger. You don't want to
if
open
you're
that
up
door.
here
I'm afraid.
once.
All right.
Really?
All right.
I'm just
No,
trying to say I'm not unattuned to this.
No, I respect that. I respect that. I want to know, because this is a team effort here, if you are to stay attuned to the orrery, what is your strategy to not be a target? Because Kallias, this isn't a blame. You are very powerful, and you are a target because of
Yes.
that.
I'm going to stay with the plinth, with the book.
Which we'll keep underneath. The reason I've been staying silent is because we'll be staying below deck.
Okay.
That's what I
Then that's fine.
said
Yeah.
at the very beginning of this, that I redacted that I would be flying around. I'll be down there on the mid deck of the ship to take shots with my rifle, and as soon as it looks like it's getting dicey, I'll stand next to the door as I'm shooting, and perhaps even every single moment I can duck back into the room with the plinth. There are ways around this that I was trying to get through.
I am fine with this.
That seems pretty, I mean, as safe as it possibly could be. And I plan on planting myself directly in the middle of the fucking ship, able to offer with my new, and like pulls off the escutcheon. From what I understand, I'll be able to protect those close to me even better with this. Doesn't matter if there's a wall in between, but better.
And I turn to you, Leonidas, and thanks to Vesper here, a spell of hers that she could aid Kallias in would grant Kallias those same resistances.
What?
She has a spell. It's called Warding Bond. Both her and Kallias would gain a bonus to armor and to resistance to all damage.
Oh.
And as long as she stays below deck, close enough to Kallias, she would be safe.
The two children are not getting involved in the
No,
fight.
I think only casting spells of a supplementary nature
And reloading.
Without any possibility of harm.
Aye.
But they are useful.
I can man one of the guns, the cannon or the ballista.
I imagine.
Because I can't do much else.
I feel similar. I imagine I'll stay on the ship, or rather, on the helm, so that I can evade and properly manage power systems.
One of you two, I can, with one of the pieces of the Ori, I can levitate you up to about 20 feet for nearly 10 minutes.
That should be.
So if you stand up at the bow of the dream, I can. If you're tied to a lifeline of some sort, I wouldn't want you to, float away into nothing because you can't move without pushing or pulling. But I can get you closer to melee range with any flying.
I think I mean, how big is this sphere that we are putting around us? The Garr-Gal-Onn is in that sphere as well, correct?
At a certain point.
Yeah,
He was
eventually.
last time.
And
Have
how
we
big
ever
is that?
gone through what we have here in like the hold?
No.
What?
No.
I mean, the ship may have also useful items to us. Like, what if they have like I don't know, breathers for us within the ship to leave that 60-foot sphere?
I think it's safe to
check
say
that.
if we've been on this thing for almost a month at this point, we probably would have.
I mean, we haven't talked to Doug.
Who's been talking to Doug?
No one.
Why would Doug know about this ship?
But we get focused on other things and we forget.
That's what he's saying. He said we haven't talked to Doug. We also probably didn't look for those things. We
We're
didn't
grown.
think about that either.
Do we?
So no one's talked to Doug.
No one's talked to Doug. No.
Good.
We're wrong.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Do we have breathers or capabilities to attach ourselves and remain close to the ship while?
We do have a couple of suits that could, I believe, a maximum of 3.
I see.
So if, and that would allow you to get out of the, sphere that I can, allow you to breathe in.
Oh.
What would be the point of getting out of this?
As much as I'd like to do that, I don't think I should. It would allow melee fighters to get closer. And since I'm smart as
What I don't
fuckable, I
understand
could
is
run
that
around super fast.
Doesn't the dragon have to be within the sphere to fight us?
Not necessarily. If it has ranged weapons, breath weapons.
Its breath weapon could reach us outside of the sphere.
But what else could it do beyond that?
Casting spells, fireball can be yeeted at an immeasurable distance.
She could also have his own shit.
He's
true.
a dragon and a wizard.
We don't know if he has guys.
And a royalty
Yeah.
of Firene, right? Like
So he has unlimited resources at his disposal. I mean, as we saw, with the whole horde and shit. So.
I mean, essentially, we're repeating the fight from before, but just not running away this time.
Yeah, ideally, I would like him to get within melee range of at least Leonidas and myself, because that will truly do the most damage.
My dragon can carry other people as well.
But if it's outside this, I guess we could
Well,
wear
if it's
those.
within the
breath.
sphere, it would have to be.
And
if it's in melee range.
Send your
anyway.
echo closer.
I can.
If you're floating 20 feet in the air above the bow of the boat, that's much closer to.
I mean,
flying
what is our thought is that he's going to be
Flying
how
with us.
far away?
Well,
We don't know.
We lure him to the ship.
Yeah.
And sorry,
We can do that.
for my brain, the sphere is how big? The sphere is how big?
20 by
I
20?
think the same size as the ship.
Oh, never mind.
The sphere is much bigger than the ship. Like
It's 60
much, much.
feet.
It's 60-foot radius.
Oh, okay.
But he biggie.
No, but yeah, how big is?
Is he a gargantuan?
He's gargantuan.
20 feet by 20 feet.
So he's the ship.
The gravity plane
Not
says
quite.
that it's what is that? 360? Am I reading that right?
I would hope so.
It's not quite as big as the ship.
If this is 180 feet.
Like in the center of that ship.
It's 1.5 times. At least
What?
this
Yeah.
one.
If we're 5 by 5,
Are we reading this?
this would be 10 by 10. This would be 15 by 15, and then 5 by 5 is what we're dealing with.
This mini is roughly slightly smaller than Garr-Gal-Onn.
Okay, so
Slightly smaller.
my brain was. For those of you that can't see on the chat, you'll see when we fight him. Doesn't matter. But so it's less bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was much bigger than. I thought it was the size of the ship.
He is bigger. He's like, I would say he's like maybe
third
double
of the ship.
what that mini is.
Oh.
Just like size wise, like space wise, it will take up 4x4 square.
But size wise,
it's a much bigger.
So there's a possibility that he lands on the fucking ship.
There's a possibility he lands on one of us.
Yeah. The air envelope extends 80 feet from the living ship in all directions.
There we go. Sorry, it's not 60, 80.
Okay. So we got a lot of.
We have 80, and then he could go, and then he can do his breath weapon 90 feet away.
Yeah.
Probably.
The 90-foot cone is what it was the last time.
Then yeah. 90. So he can be 10 feet outside the air bubble.
Okay.
But then likely,
And then
if he does that though, that's only going to hit one side of the ship.
Right. He's gonna want to be closer. He's gonna want to be closer in general, I think.
He was last time.
Yeah.
He was trying to get up close before.
And
because
you levitate me 20.
Yeah. So my thought is that you get to the bow of the boat, tie yourself to a
levitate.
lifeline. I levitate you up 20
20
You
feet.
project your echo another 15. that
And then he
move
can go another
30.
15.
Yeah.
Or he can go.
You can move 30, but he'll disappear at the end of the.
Right.
Yeah.
Or he could go 15 and then be around it.
Yeah.
So I don't have to keep.
That's
redoing
that's my thought.
Yeah. So that's me
it gives
going.
you a
That's
much longer
50.
reach. But
Yeah.
you have to tie yourself down
Why can't you? Why can't I just levitate me back down?
because I'm not going to be there.
How are you levitating me?
Because I put the spell on you and then I run away.
But unless you're like kicking off something or pulling yourself, you can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
levitate
levitate
isn't
works in that
flying.
way. Right.
You're floating up
Right.
tied to rope like this.
Right.
The only way that you're going to be able to get back to the boat is pulling yourself down on the rope. But upward momentum, you don't have any. You're at the rope's mercy.
I mean, that's not a. I'm cool doing that. That's cool shit.
Yeah.
So that's you have your gun. You got your gun. You got the cannon.
Until I can get close.
Until we can get close. So you get close. How you feeling on range?
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Not bad. What are you saying?
I was just saying I have a long range gun, so I don't.
Long range gun. And I'll be.
Is Ember gonna be okay? Like we just had this conversation about Kallias, but Ember's also.
In the same.
Yeah, you also are made.
Are
of
you in that
glass.
same? What would it above
Less.
table? What would it be for you?
Yeah. What's your max HP?
So
48.
the one thing that I want to rules pit stop for
96.
1,000.
because temporary hit points are always shifty. Armor of Agathis. So the difference between some spells that say like, oh, you gain temporary hit points, and this is that it says you gain temporary hit points for the duration. I have scoured the internet. It doesn't seem to specifically define it either way. What it looks like to me is that for the duration, you just have that as like a cushion, like we gave the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't regain, like if you were
Once-
to heal, you would not heal back up to wherever that temporary took you to. It's just on top of what your
Once
max
the
is.
spell lasts for.
But when you expend those hit points and the creature that hits you with those, while you have those hit points, take the cold damage, that's the end of the spell.
That's dookie. Okay.
That's why it's a first level spell, right? It gives you that buff, it makes that damage, but it's like popping popping an arc shield in Destiny with an arc weapon. That like arc pulse comes back, but in this case, the shield will never regenerate.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have concentration.
So yeah, I don't know.
It's an attack of 96 that will kill you.
I asked for assistance of health points, but we didn't really have an idea of that. So
Did you get the con book?
yeah,
The manual.
Which gave you what, like 20 more?
we put it right now.
How much did we say we gave him?
It'll adjust for it.
It'll be 1 point for each
what
level.
he was saying. What? And no, I know what Kyle was saying.
20?
Oh yeah, it's just whenever you increase your con score, it retroactively affects your
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you add your somehow you get your con score, add a certain thing and you add more to it, your HP retroactively goes up.
I am now at 63.
Okay. That's great.
Less bad.
Yeah, that's why you'd want to do an ability
Yeah,
score
that's why
increase
there's like
to
an
do
amulet that you were saying that puts you to 19 and it can crazy bump up. If you're at like fucking 10 or something like that, it crazy bumps up here. Yeah.
Oh, Will has to do some math.
No, I think I just have to humber that out of my brain. I've never, in any D&D game I've ever done, I've never done that. Increasing con score. I've had decreasing it reduces health by maximum, so I guess
Of
it does.
course, Will.
Increasing
Come
it.
on now.
So
Come on now, Will.
You can't have one and not the other.
It decreased, but why would I give you more?
We play Dark Souls in this house.
Jesus.
Not in this house.
Yeah, I mean, it is rules as written. Your constitution modifier changes.
All right.
Why would it take it away? But it wouldn't go forward. How could it?
My next question is, who does not have any health potions at all?
Me.
Okay. I have 13 I can give out.
I would give a few to that.
I'd rather it go to somebody who's more upfront.
I have two very large ones.
I'll take some.
I have one.
It's seeming like in the plan that we have, I am going to be.
If all my bonus actions are chugging potions, I'm okay with that.
I can't really.
And at least for a certain amount of time, I can have immunity to fire, and for the beginning of the fight, I'll have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Above table, my bonus actions are quite important, and it's how I do echoes. Because like if I get rid of an echo, I can rage at the beginning, but then it's just it has to be echo every time because it can go wherever it wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we should probably honestly. I think the people who are up front should have the supreme ones, but then if we have 10 superior, 12 superior, I also have 2 superior healing potions already.
Okay.
So then everyone else can get 2.
I have 2. What's the highest?
You have supreme. You have 2
two
10d4 plus 20.
I have 2 supremes.
You have a supreme. In total, we have
potion
6
of greater.
supremes, including your 3. Lilith currently has 3. Ryujin has 1. Leonidas has 2, and we have total 12, or at least as far as I know of. Lilith bought 10. I have 2 superior healing potions, which are 8d4 plus 8, and we can spread those out as
I think
necessary.
we spread those out, and then the people that are in the front take the extras.
I think you should take the extras in case you need to play nurse.
I agree. Potions are not going to do me much good at this point, honestly, because I'm either going to be up and not hit, or down.
And need the
And
Very much hit.
And need somebody else to feed me a potion anyway.
Okay, give me the rest of
Then I should. If I'm sticking near you, then I should be some as well.
But it's
And
not.
I have the ability to essentially have 2 things, so one can do one.
I can also
one can
teleport
attack and
people
one
to me at will. So
yeah, you should have. Yeah, you should have some.
All right.
You have 2 supreme already?
I have 1 supreme and a potion of greater healing.
Greater healing.
I chop off my.
Fuck yeah.
Are you really?
No, I was just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We were all like, we're doing it now?
All right, let's go.
I just thought it was
fucking
I was
do
looking
it.
At it. Yeah, I was kidding.
Will they give you more health?
Ash swan dives off the boat and
I
comes
mean-
back with the hand.
Okay, so
It's not that I'm not going to do it. It's that I was just kidding.
Okay, so right now I've written down, I'm giving 3 to Ember.
3
because he's
superior.
Gonna make himself, superior, because he's
Okay.
going to make himself a target and he'll need the 3rd one.
Okay.
2 superior to Kallias.
Okay.
2 to Rittenhask.
All right.
1 to Ryujin, because you have 2 others already.
Mm-hmm.
And the other 2 to Leonidas.
2 what?
Superior.
Superior.
2 superior. These are all superior.
There you go.
Those are all 10. And then I have the 3 supreme. I'm going to hold on to 2, because I'm going to be up there and I can play nurse, or I can drink it myself. And then I have the 3rd one. I'll give it to you because you can vorpal
Teleport
Bet.
someone,
warp
yeah,
or whatever it's
absolutely.
called.
Okay.
You said you gave me 2 or 3.
2.
And this is 1 superior for me as well.
Yes. I have it written down in case anybody needs it.
I also just have 1 average healing potion. If anyone
I
gives
think
a
hold
fuck.
on to it because you 2 don't get hit and or go down easily.
Respect.
So you are the nursemaids.
So Rinhask has 3 regular healing potions on top of the 2 superior you just given.
Okay. Maybe give him the other one.
And Rinhask's HP, now that he's like redone his stuff, is with his shield is AC 19, HP 120.
You should hold on to those because he has the staff of healing.
Okay. So then I have 2 supreme, 2 superior, and then what?
That's it.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Unless you had, did you have other
No, I used
potions
those.
before?
I used those when
Okay,
I killed
so
him
yeah.
and then brought him back.
So you
them
have
back.
those now to either drink yourself or give to somebody else.
Oh, yeah, I use those. I also, to let all of you know, in character. Hello. I have a potion, and I bring out a yellow fluid streaked with blacks and swirls on it, and I go, this will make me kind of nuts. It will make me very tired afterwards, but I'll essentially be able to do double what I can do.
Right.
So hopefully that will help. But I will only take it once I hear the wings of a bat. Dragon, whatever. I don't know.
I wouldn't even recommend saving to drink it until you're close enough to use those actions effectively.
That's fair. Yeah.
Because we don't want you in the middle of the fight to go powering down. Because I
mean, but are we gonna go? If we're more than 10 rounds, it's only above table. It's haste is only a minute.
I know, but if it dispels magic, if it does anything else, it'll reduce the effect.
It's just a potion of haste.
I know, but it's a magical effect. If it takes that away for some kind, that exhaustion, or if anything happens, and also like 10 rounds, it might be us maneuvering, moving, running away.
Yeah.
It's
that's true.
Okay. I see. But the exhaustion doesn't stop him from moving.
Exhaustion. One level exhaustion.
You for a whole round, you shut down.
What does 1 level exhaustion do? It's
Well, one level
saving
is
throws?
disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
But I forgot haste does shut you down for a round after.
When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
That's
Which
10
is why you
rounds.
will be tied to a rope.
And but my question is, if that happens and that wave of lethargy hits, what's stopping Garr-Gal-Onn from taking him?
There isn't anything stopping from Garr-Gal-Onn doing that anyway.
Exactly. But
I guess hopefully Garr-Gal-Onn is goggling on these nuts at that point.
You are made for each other.
Profess your love.
I need some advice from all of you, or a thought. This dagger, Amber looked at it. It's quite powerful, but it also comes with a stowaway, apparently. Some kind of dark entity is in this dagger. I just...
Honestly, at this point, we're darker. This dude, this dude has got some kind of evil eye in his head. And
I just don't. I am conflicted. I already told Ember this. You all had left already. I do not have a lot of willpower, and I'm worried about using it. But I am willing to do it. But if the time comes where it takes over, I don't know what to do, and I don't know what you all think, if it's worth the risk, or if I don't want to lose, I don't want it to cost too much, but I don't want anybody to die, and if that's something that will help keep you all alive, I don't know. What do you all think?
Something that can be undone.
Do you
We don't
know?
know.
We can. If you start using it now, at some point, if it's bad, we'll do an intervention and detox you.
Yeah. In any way possible. We'll do what we can.
Also, who's to say that it doesn't want what we want?
I'll also say,
I feel as if we can handle the worst case scenario.
I will also say, Lilith.
Are you not sure about it?
No, we'll get there. Just a brain fart, if you will. What, regardless of what we believe, what is it that you want?
I don't want any of you to die.
Oh, sure.
I'm talking about the knife. I'm not talking about us. Do you want this? Regardless of it will help you. Do you want the benefits and the retractions of it? Do you want those things? Because if you don't want them, it's not even worth, really, you yourself, regardless of what we feel.
I feel like a twat if I don't use it because I gave up a memory for it.
Lilith. I'm sorry to jump on you.
Well,
Leonidas.
I'll leave then. No.
No. Having, I think, gone through something similar, the tool can be quite useful. And exploring that could open up many doors. But from my truly, it's minuscule experience, but experience. It's not the tool that will give us success. It is the person wielding it.
So...
That's all I say. If you feel like the tool will make or break us.
I don't know. It won't hurt in this fight. I'm worried that it's going to hurt in the long run.
Are you willing to gamble on yourself? Would you take that bet? I've learned a lot about betting since I joined you, one way or another, gambling, raising the stakes. And if you think you can make that wager and come out on top, then place the bet. If you think you stand to lose what you set up to the plate there, then weigh that against what we've already lost. Personally, at this point, with everything that we're riding towards, what we're up against, we are in the stage of all or nothing. We take this victory, we claim it for ourselves, for the Nightmare Krew and all the people we've come into encounter with, or we fail and everything we know goes with it. Again. So if it's a matter of either you bear a burden which we may have to unsaddle later, or existence gets consumed, take the wager.
I do have to agree with Kallias. It is a bit of a both toes in or no toes out,
Both toes in or no toes out.
I do the hokey pokey.
My father used to say that to
Same
me.
thing.
I don't like my father.
I say go for it.
Fucking send it, bro.
Fucking do it.
I punched you in the face. You guys got over that a bit afterwards, and we figured that out.
You also traveled.
That wasn't your choice.
Exactly. No, I'm assuming you letting whatever in this knife into yourself wouldn't be necessarily your choice either.
Do you know above table? Do you know if it's dormant, awakened, or excel?
I think it's dormant right now.
It's gonna start off as dormant as everything else.
We can chill.
How does it
But
change?
it is somebody who talks about revolution.
That's pretty good.
Which
That
is
sounds cool.
I like that.
What we're doing anyway.
It's a dark entity who speaks
maybe
about.
it's what does dark
Do
mean?
you
Dark
hear
is-
the
why is dark
people
bad?
sing?
Dark isn't bad.
Wow,
the
guys.
song of
Interesting.
angry
So
men.
dark.
It is
Huh?
the
I don't like this
music
strong,
of
like,
interesting
something like that.
who will not
It's not
be
gonna be
slaves.
this bad.
It's, yeah, you're right. You're right. No, what Kallias said.
He can only control me if I let it.
Echoes the beating of the
But I
drum.
don't believe we're at the
It
same
is
stage.
No.
Dude, I don't know those
I
words.
will say,
the
Lilith,
start when tomorrow
at no point
comes.
in this are you alone.
That's true.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you because my brother was being annoying.
Singing Les Mis.
Could you say that again? Because there was all of a sudden a voice in my head.
Absolutely, I will repeat myself.
Sorry.
Sorry, I get it. You want to be a bard, but right now you're DM.
I was just singing Les Mis.
Get shit on.
I said at no point in this are you alone. So whatever choice you make, you have our full support.
Okay.
Really, this campaign's just the setting of Into the Woods.
Okay.
What?
No one is alone. Jesus Christ.
Then I'll use it, and you all are aware of it. Okay. So if I start being weird, if I stab Leonidas again.
Nice.
I've had a lot of dreams recently about storms but there seems to be a lot of energy in my beard.
In your beard?
Yeah, look at my beard. And you see just like storms in my beard.
Cocaine, Leonin.
I bet Yara really likes that.
Let me tell you.
What?
At any rate, we have a week to go. Are we calling? Are we ringing up?
Bring him up. Do we just
Garr-Gal-Onn? What are we doing? How do we do that?
we just brain blast?
They may have sending or.
Hugh's not with us.
We tried to build a wizard, but we don't have time.
Does one of your wizards that you have in the bottom of this boat?
I don't have.
We did have a hailing
Oh, didn't you say you had a hailing system?
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you guys this. Nergron can cast sending once a day.
Wait, why? Why wouldn't we be able to know that?
He's giving.
That's like a very.
Technically, that's not allowed. But
It was an upgrade. It was an upgrade we got right now. It was part of the upgrades we did, right?
It was like complimentary for us to make a difference.
Sure.
It's Negron plus the orrery.
There we go.
What it is.
Money you gave.
Yeah, it was me and JR.
We paid for the digital deluxe content pass.
Yeah.
We're getting Quicksilver Storm.
We're getting all the $100 exotic spell.
You guys.
So Nergron calls and he's like, "Oi, what do you want me to tell him?"
Meet us at the star.
I don't know how you can tell, but I guess it's from your angle.
Yeah, it is pretty soon.
Is it tough?
Meet us at
Sorry.
Yes. Meet us outside of the lost.
Meet us in
Star.
orbit of where this all began.
Meet us at the playground at 4 p.m. after class.
Hey, I need
If you
some
value your
clear
lunch money-
directions for him.
Bring your cards.
The orbit of.
The orbit of the place this all started.
You need something clearer, he said.
Duma.
You see,
You can't speak it. Even I've been able to learn metaphor. Can the big dumb dragon not speak in
And
metaphor?
actually, he's not dumb. He's a highly
Yes,
intelligent
all
wizard
right.
dragon.
All right, you hear.
Defending the dragon.
You, so as you guys like hear like Nergron, you see like some like branches start to grow out a little bit, and he goes. You hear him say, "Oi, bitch!
Nice.
Oh, listen to ye." Us of the Nightmare Krew are swinging back to your neck of the woods. You got our friends. We're fixing to clap your cheeks.
Live in shit, motherfucker.
So,
we're fixing to trade.
if you want any of your stuff back,
There it is.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
come meet us
There it is.
at the orbit of Duma. And so we can finally find out if Duma balls
25
fit
words.
in your mouth.
None of. You only got the first part of that.
He can send.
So come to.
Come to where?
Can we say, like this week, we all are reading? Do we need to roll to read books and help build the orrery?
Yeah,
and-
so for those of you who are just reading books, you're fine.
I think we're all helping.
I'm helping.
If everybody's helping, I need to both build and do that. I need Constitution saves from everybody doing
I
that.
have no book to read.
Then you do not need to roll.
I have no book
can't
to read.
take
You do not need to
any
roll.
I'm reading.
more
I'm building
shit.
and reading 2 books.
You're in 2
Maybe
books.
but
The
you
book I
don't
have
need.
to learn how to use.
I can.
But that's not the same. Like
Kallias.
the
Yeah,
other.
you're right.
tones
So
are,
I
like,
need
magical.
you,
Well,
Kallias, Constitution
I'll
save.
build for you. I'm
Yeah,
double
you don't have
you.
to, 'cause
Just read.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're the
then,
foreman.
Then I'll just read. I'll read both books.
Okay, you're gonna roll Constitution flat.
Yeah.
Constitution flat. Are you reading book and that? What are you
I
doing?
don't have a book to do.
Okay,
I'm just-
you're Constitution flat.
What am I doing?
Wait,
You're
why
building.
do we have to?
Oh, so I'm just
Buildings have to
building.
do a
I'm just
constitution?
hard building.
Big building.
I'm just doing the.
Oh, you're just building?
He's just
Yeah.
building,
Yeah,
Okay,
but I'm
just you don't have to roll. It's just the people who are doing both book and building, or doing
It's
2 books at once. It's
Yeah.
time consuming.
I have to. I did the math. I have to read 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Written
Are
hands,
you-
typing.
Are you building?
I'm
It has to have it as
I'm
well.
reading 2 books.
Okay.
I'm reading the charisma book, and I'm making sure I have absolutely no flaw in logic. Reading the orrery
Iteration.
book while I'm plugged into it. 'Cause that's the last
I mean, I can also. No, I wouldn't be able to do it.
See helpful building.
I know what I'm thinking is
Squires-
also can I try and
Squires are
do
also
and
here
build
as
since
well.
I'm not doing something else? Could I try and work on Kevin in the meantime?
You would then roll Constitution saving throw to see if you take exhaustion. If you're okay with that.
The interns are helping build
Yeah,
too.
the
Interns can help, yes, but it's people who are doing double duty.
Duty.
It's 21.
Anyway. Okay. You don't take exhaustion.
25.
25.
18.
do not take exhaustion.
18 flashy genius, so 25.
You do not take exhaustion.
Hey, Baba BB. EBB.
I mean, in these situations, there's no reason for me not to use it because I'm just.
No, you're right.
You're gonna sleep.
I'm gonna sleep. So.
Yeah.
So, you are able to build the orrery into the ship.
Okay. Okay. That's what we do.
It is untested.
But with the power of friendship and all of us working together, it's going to work perfectly fine.
And with the Dragonstone from Dragon Tales.
And
This was the secret of Iteration 5. The power of trust.
The power of trust and friendship, right?
At some point, and I'm okay with.
Oh, this is me saying go.
Oh,
This is
thank
my
you.
speak button.
Thank you for my time.
Where's the button?
Speak button.
Can I at some point wanted to talk to Thinker about using the squall to like dampen Vecna's like control over me.
Can I
possible?
Can I put it
control over
in
me?
you?
Okay.
Like Tony Stark.
I'll roll me a. You're gonna be able to do this.
Actually, reread
Because already it's a part of the squall is you can either spell reflecting, or spell dampening.
Okay. So like using it as just a specific.
Sort of like an
Here's what you
artifact
can
from-
do. As a default, it will always have. Vecna will see you cloudily.
Okay.
Will not have a clear focus on you.
Yeah.
If you ever want to change that up, you can make the squall cast anti-magic field.
Mm-hmm.
But then it would open up Vecna's gaze. Right now, the anti-magic or anti-scrying field is focused directly on Vecna, to protect you.
Vecna's good.
But if you ever were like in a moment physically and wanted to cast anti-magic field, the beholder gaze, you can do so from the squall. But then it would open that up.
I heard every second.
Is that something you'd like? Is that something you're thinking along the lines?
Yeah, I think just in general, like, just wanting to, because like rules as written, like if I cast a spell from the eye or the hand is when he can like possibly like make me do things. My plan is not to do that. I'm just not gonna cast any spells. I get a bunch of fucking benefits regardless.
Yeah.
And I have spells because I'm a warlock. But I just wanted to make sure that on top of that, I have some sort of like, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Cool.
Lit.
Dope.
Yeah. So if you were hypothetically, if you were to cast, let's just say hypothetically, you would roll with advantage.
Cast what?
Out of the eye.
Roll with advantage to not get taken.
Get your soul sucked.
Okay. If, okay. Fine. Thank you.
Bet.
Lilith, what you said previously about the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Ditto. I'm gonna do this.
In what way?
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, can I do it?
No.
You're cutting off your hand.
Can I cut off your hand, please?
Leave me alone. Stop.
I just want to.
Maybe. I don't know.
I have good medicine.
We,
I'm good at cutting.
Is it the oil you use to
we've
get
all
into
been
your
through
suit?
so much shit.
Why did you do
We are all held together by very precarious tethering, metaphorically, and we will just be that for each other, right? Yes, we're making decisions because we have some bad shit that we have to fuck up. So we have to make some tough choices.
To defeat monsters, become monsters
I
ourselves.
was about to ask, and if you become the bad shit,
We hold each other accountable.
That's what we are here for.
And that's what we say.
what
Right.
does that mean?
Whatever it has to.
We share the burden.
And also, we've got to fight a dragon, and then
Bunch of mind flayers.
do some dungeons.
I cut off my hand in spite.
If you do want assistance, and I sort of reckon it, I do have some experience as I wave my robotic arm that I chopped off earlier.
And I've cut off things.
Just needs to be there.
Just right there. All right. Why are you so eager?
I don't know.
All right.
I feel very strong.
You cut off.
I can. That's what I can. I can change my appearance, so I can make it look different.
I want
You cut off your hand.
Ooh.
Here.
Using like a searing hot
John goes,
blade to cauterize
A
the
lightsaber.
I'll get it. I'll science the shit out of cutting this hand off.
Yeah. You cut off the hand. You're gonna take damage, but you're gonna heal, so it's okay.
We blink it.
And you're blinking on. That's gonna take an attunement slot.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay. You are attuned to the hand.
Do I get the benefits and
You get all except for wish.
No.
the hand exclusive benefits.
You get the eye exclusive benefits and the hand exclusive benefits, but not
what I'm asking.
necessarily.
I'm so sorry.
The
both.
detriments and the
Thank you.
benefits.
Oh,
On the
yeah.
table.
Let's roll for those.
Also, while we're here, if you want to roll for me for the Blade of Broken Mirrors.
You attuning?
Yeah.
Oh, let's fucking
So
do it, y'all.
The four of us are just standing there like. How are you doing?
Lilith slips off
in
her
one
butcher's
hand-
bib shoes, the bloody shoes that she's been wearing.
Oh God, I hate those things.
Lifting Kallias in one
I
hand
hate
and the
those
other hand
things.
lifting
I
Rex.
hated having to clean up.
doing last minute midterms cram
Yeah.
and reading this book.
At night, along the ship, I'm like, I fucking hate these blues.
Yeah.
I'm lying on the floor. There's a Garfield comic at the top that you just.
There we go. How many minor? What are the properties you get with the hand as well?
Oh man.
It's
Wait, why can't
one minor beneficial, one major beneficial, one minor detrimental.
Okay, roll me minor.
Why can't he cast wish?
Because that's something that is required when they're both synced up in perfect harmony.
And the only way to sync him up is if he defiles the Raven Queen's shrine.
If he's in buddy with Vec.
Oh wow.
These were gifted to.
You
to
can't
Ash
do
before
the
I
jelly.
understood what was going on. Yeah. It's the double properties. They're like when you're attuned to both.
You can't do jelly and you can't do wish.
Okay.
So you're giving him the other ones, the other things that.
I believe so. I double check.
What's
So
jelly?
the other stuff says immune to disease and poison, X-ray vision,
91 for minor beneficial.
Can't be
Get a
surprised.
+1 to your armor class.
Ooh. Does he get the
Plus
hit?
1 to my armor class?
That's
Is he getting the
nice.
hit point regeneration?
Huh?
So
Yes. He gets it.
it's just right. It's not the jelly hand and the wish.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the jelly hand?
So he has an instant kill when they're synced up.
Right. I don't get that.
You don't get jelly hand. You don't get wish.
Jelly.
You get everything else.
You could literally
want
if
Right.
I mean not that Garr-Gal-Onn would ever fail a con save, but on an 18 DC you just insta kill anything with the skeleton.
What's Garr-Gal-Onn's con?
He has like a plus.
He's a plus
17
17 to D. con save.
Crazy.
That's yours, crit fail.
So that's one.
Okay,
So then-
major, please.
Major beneficial.
Please roll. Lilith, and roll 3 percentage dice for you too. 3, because it's major, minor.
76.
I was gonna say 76 trombones.
One minor, one.
Oh, okay. Then 76.
76 or 76?
76.
Oh, 76.
You, as an action, can cast any spell above that is 6th level or lower.
Oh.
Or at 6th level. Go ahead and choose a spell.
Whoa, cool.
It's like the other one you got.
Okay.
Yeah, you got another one of those.
So yeah, time to research.
Wait, did Heroes Feast do that?
Could get.
Don't do that.
We decided before it's wizard spells, right?
I would say so. Yeah,
that was
wizard spells.
Oh, wizard
Yes.
spell. Which is any spell.
If you
Not
want
true.
it from
No,
dormant
not
to
true.
Really?
Yeah.
awaken,
Like
they'll take
warding bond, for example.
Thought-
Cleric exclusive.
I thought.
It's only
There are
one
warlock
minor and
exclusive
one-
spells. There
one
are
minor
other sorcerers?
beneficial and one minor detrimental,
Don't
unless you wanna up
think
it.
so.
No, it's gonna be dormant still. And then Kyle, could you roll me 1 detrimental, please, while you look for spells?
Minor detrimental, right?
Yes, minor.
Oh, we already took some heat there. Will.
50.
Ooh, even.
50 even.
Maybe 50.
50 50.
Roll again.
What was it?
It was another appearance one. I don't want to change that.
Oh.
We already did that enough to you.
But that wouldn't be that bad though.
Oh yeah. Okay. They're all.
26.
26.
I dislike that one.
Everybody, as you see, he puts the arm on. You know, have anybody ever had like a cast on? You know that smell that casts have?
Yeah.
Of like dead, stinky skin?
No, I've never broken a bone. So
Oh.
You knock on.
But have you ever smelled someone's cast?
I have.
Yeah, you're like a friend who like had a stinky cast.
It's the smell of musting flesh.
That's what ash smells like.
Just permanently?
If you are, it's you emit a sour stench noticeable from 10 feet away.
Yo, good luck.
Not
like
a sour stench, bro.
I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry. Oh,
Like
man.
constantly?
I'll let you
Can I
roll
just do
again
a
if you
different
want.
Appearance? Like, just change my appearance again.
Let's roll again. We'll roll again. Let's.
No,
I'll let you
I-
roll again.
I was okay with the first roll. If you changed my
No,
appearance,
I already
I'm fine with
changed your
that.
appearance once. I can't do it twice.
Oh my god! But I
mean,
don't want to be
good.
stinky.
Well, you didn't. You're not gonna choose that when you attach a dying zombie arm to your fucking
rolled
body.
Attach the hand
a
of
die,
Vecna, never get
and
laid.
Then I got an answer, and then we changed the answer. So clearly
Well,
the
that's
answer
up to the DM's discretion.
Let's change it one more time. Do you not want to be stinky?
No.
Okay, let's do it.
Do you wanna
Whatever
be- do you
this
wanna be
next
vulnerable
one
to all
is, it's
forms of
what it's
damage?
gonna be.
No, I actually don't particularly want to be vulnerable to all forms of damage. Can I reroll my detriment?
No.
Well, see, there we go.
Then I just fucking take.
Then it
the
should be an
change of
appearance.
appearance.
It should be
Then
an
it should be
appearance.
appearance.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, all right. Change of appearance. Change of appearance.
How about we as a group decide?
Or the chat.
How about the chat decides?
No, I will decide.
Somebody decide.
You will know when it happens.
Classic.
Take my tail.
No.
Then we wouldn't be tail brothers.
Yo, watch you like.
What the fuck?
That'd be kind of cool.
Completely bald.
I mean, that's kind of sexy.
I would rather be completely bald than
Be
Stinky.
Be stinky.
That is ridiculous.
The random damage.
All right. So you will change your appearance. You'll find out when.
And I can also cast Alter Self and look like anything I want at all times. So, doesn't matter.
For sure.
Period.
It's a win. A win is a win.
Lilith.
I hate the chaos in your eyes. The first roll's a 13.
13 for
Everything
minor.
turns around.
Beneficial.
Whatever you want it to
Yeah.
be.
You gain proficiency in one skill.
Ooh.
My choice.
Oh.
Yeah, that was because that's what we rolled.
With performance.
I already have proficiency.
Deception.
I already have proficiency.
Persuasion.
Let's see. Probably have I'm a skill monkey.
Yeah, she's a rogue. She's a rogue.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
I'm going down what the Blade of Broken Mirrors
Sorry,
would give.
what was it that you said? Perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion? Proficient.
What are you not proficient in?
Not proficient in animal handling, arcana, athletics, insight, intimidation, medicine, nature, religion, survival.
So everything.
I feel like intimidation.
Intimidation. It's intimidation.
I was gonna say
You are proficient in intimidation now. Now roll me for minor detrimental.
You have to go through a weird way.
I hope you're stinky.
I'll just write it down.
It works here.
It'd be funny if Lilith was stinky.
You're stinky. I'm stinky. So we're stinky,
stinky
together.
Brother.
Born to
Stink
be forever.
together.
Oh, stink together.
Is that a
Stinking through life.
Stinking through life. Right.
Down at the
At least you
doom space.
Your objects.
Yeah,
Find a
55.
way.
55.
If it's fucking stinky,
If you guys didn't like your detrimental thing, then
please
just
don't let it be.
Well, you have
me.
two.
That's true.
What was your
I'm
second?
I actually don't
good
think that's
thing.
true. I think
No,
the,
I only
the
had to roll
properties
one.
get fixed to the
Love
item.
this. While you are attuned to this artifact,
It's just random. The
you
first
are
time they
deafened
decided.
Yeah, but like
when you are more than 10 feet away from
Sure.
it.
It-
So you always have to be within 10 feet of your knife.
Okay.
Or what?
Or she is
become
deafened. So if you throw it more than 10 feet away from you,
But it
you
returns.
suddenly...
Comes right back to me.
Well, it's a free action, I think, to pull it back, right?
It comes right back to me.
It does the thing.
you just said free action.
You can only get one free action a turn. I just learned that today. Because I looked up stowing and drawing.
Because I was asking about swords.
Yeah.
Is that not a bonus action to do that?
No. To draw
Oh,
a
no.
weapon is a
It-
free
it's-
action, but
it-
you only get one free action a turn.
Immediately after you make a ranged attack with a weapon, it returns to your hand. It's
Yep.
not a free action. It just
I would like to tell you this has a personality.
That's
Would you
terrifying.
like me to tell
Oh,
you?
I know the personality.
Do you know the accent you have to use canonically?
Gabagoo, huh?
You
come here
The
today.
name of it?
You come here today.
name of
with
it is
my
very-
friend.
Very pasta.
What is that?
Yes.
Oh. Ragazzo. Ragazzo.
Ragazzo.
Jesus.
The ragazzi.
Okay.
Ragazoo.
The
Ragazoo.
Hey, get out of that. Hey, get out of my ragazoo, all right?
Am I a dagger or a mirror? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm a bit of both. You want to be this guy? I don't know. Let's find out, huh?
Okay.
Right.
Well,
I'm gonna blame some of the people.
The
on
next-
this shit.
Everybody's out here being a bit of a ragazoo, you know?
Scorch.
The ragazooly.
if anyone has any shit to sort out before we
have 20
go into
strength.
battle,
I just
any last words?
Potion seller, I'm going into battle. We.
Yeah, actually.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to be like.
We've given enough.
I mean, no.
I chop off my other hand for
love
more
to
intelligence.
get
Let's fucking do it. I don't need legs. I don't need anything. But I was just gonna say, so we've made the plinth, correct?
The plinth is made. Yes.
The plinth is made. I rolled con. You said I succeeded. What's Kevin looking like? How's Kev?
Kevin is not finished.
He's looking good though.
But yeah, coming together.
Coming together.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be completed after this fight.
In that traditional medieval play, Epoch of Ultron, when in the beginning of that play they have the really shitty puppet version of Ultron sort of shamble out. Yeah, pre-strings being cut.
That's who I've got right now.
What does he say? He's like,
yeah.
Oh, these.
I had strings and now I'm free. There are no strings on
he's great,
me.
man.
You're
He's just doing his James
naive.
Spader thing.
I mean, but that doesn't mean he's not good.
No, it does not mean he's not good.
Is there anything else we need to do?
I think we need to.
That's a really compelling trailer. But then they didn't do it.
That's a conversation we're gonna have off stream.
Yeah.
After dark.
I don't think so. I think we didn't get a response from.
Oh, sorry. I just meant. Okay, my lightning launcher. Is that good now? We've got the materials for it. Did I succeed in building it over this time?
Roll me a separate Constitution save with disadvantage because I know you want to do that as well on top of everything else.
All right. Yeah, that's fair. They should 21.
21.
Yeah.
You succeed.
Incredible.
So the DC goes up by 3.
Oh. I was trying to integrate it with my spell casting.
DC separate.
Not correct. DC separate. Cool.
Yeah.
We're getting closer. That's right.
The orrery book. Having studied it now, I obviously can use it as it pertains to the orrery. Am I able to use the Dunamancy spells in it?
Not all, but
right.
Let's say in the realm of what you've learned, that one.
Got it.
It will take a lot more to be able to cast all of them through this.
But that's where that one came from. Then
Yes. Let's in the lore of it, if you're okay with that. I think that makes more
No.
sense.
Totally. I remember you also said there was a draconic portion of the book.
Yes, and that was the ritual that brought out the Nithog.
So do you think I could essentially follow along with it?
You could.
Not that I would know how it would.
It would
go,
take
so-
you would have to look at it, and I
Yeah.
think it would take another you going over it, but you could hypothetically
In a
continue
pinch,
it or
try and-
reverse it.
yeah, okay.
It is. You can read it. You can, with help, you'll understand it.
Great. Perfect.
Oh, that's me.
I would hope so, given that I only have half the fucking horror.
Before we fight this, I'd like to say something.
Bust it down.
And I don't plan on this happening. That many of us don't plan on it. But if I die again, please don't bring me back.
You know what?
I don't plan it.
I second that.
I have caused all of you a lot of trouble. And I appreciate you all immensely for going on this time to get back my family. And that. But I have dying twice is not one to come. I'm not one to come back for. Not that I plan to, but I will be the one kind of floating around in the sky with a dragon. So that might happen.
You won't be alone.
True. I'm not saying I want to. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying the time comes, and it is in a space where I am dead and not able to be, just let it be. I have come with peace. I haven't talked to you two about it.
You haven't.
Your wife and daughter.
We'll talk about it soon.
Who is how old?
Yeah, it's
6.
8. Who knows how old she is?
She's 8.
Yes, the
I
wizard.
am
30 years.
Pathetic as before it was only a dummy.
Yeah, really.
She's been here the whole time.
Ageless.
Totally doesn't need a
You
father.
were expressing your wishes in a way you didn't get the chance to the first time, and I think that is worth respecting.
You said you seconded that.
I think I do.
Second, what part of it?
I think, from what I understand, there are places that exist beyond death's threshold. And I know I would feel quite frustrated getting a look at it and not getting. If I get to see those places, I'd rather explore them first.
It's not like you're never going back.
No, I don't mean that, but I think based on what I've seen and what you have said, if I go.
Come on now. I'm sorry, that was me. That was me. You said it and I couldn't help it.
I know. I tried so hard not to. I'm sorry.
If I
Just wake me up.
Before you.
I would actually say, just don't. If I'm going to come back, I'll figure out a way to come back.
Save me.
We
No,
have
I
to
think
destroy him.
Come on.
I cannot.
No, I feel fairly strongly about that. I think.
If I die, let me die.
Not for the sake of anything nihilistic, but I don't know if I want I don't want any risks coming back as something I'm not supposed to be. I'd rather stay what I am somewhere else.
How do the rest of you feel?
About me or Kallias?
I know about
Immediately, it
about
is your number one priority.
Will we be able
if
to?
we're respecting wishes,
If you die,
bring me
die.
back immediately.
Yeah, if you, I don't know if we.
Are you ours to bring back?
Yes, I
Yeah,
was going to say,
that's-
Ash.
I mean, we can try our hardest, but
What about you? You can't really be hit, can you?
Well, I can die still.
Yeah, we can sous vide him in his suit.
I can if someone just heats me up enough. Ooh, goblin stew.
It's a great 7th level spell. I don't know if you
Good
checked
soup.
it out. It's in the recent source book. It's called Microwave.
It's pretty great.
It takes 10 minutes to cast, but
But no, I suppose
AKA nuke.
it's
that's a long microwave.
perhaps a little selfish. I don't know if any of you could do this, but if I die and my suit's intact, just put me up in there. Don't know
you're
if you
gonna have to.
leave instructions.
Yes.
Do you have a version of yourself in the suit?
No, if I had done that, I'm not going to finish that sentence. But that would have solved a lot of my problems
But
about
there are
a year
there
ago.
are no iteration copies of you somewhere.
No
that
idea.
fit
Not that we know
patterns?
I don't. Ooh, that's a great question. Hold on.
We'll
have
Whoa.
time for that later.
The Council of
Another-
Rex.
another
Let's
time.
talk about it.
Council of Rex!
Let's talk about that. That'd be great.
There might be another version of you.
Yeah, so then
in
bring
our
me to
world.
them. Whoa. Okay, now never mind. I'm not going to finish
I
that
was
sentence.
fine. All the versions of ourselves. We
be
could
so
do
much-
one big monster team of us.
I'm
Col-
the only
Kallias
version
is-
of me that is.
No, thank you.
Kallias
Well, no,
is an
except you,
original.
of course. Yeah.
Unsubscribe.
A Nexus being.
But that's why I think if I'm gone, I'm going somewhere else.
I understand. I respect that.
So I'll figure that out later.
Ryujin? Lilith?
Yeah.
I don't care. I love adventure. There's adventure either way.
That's fair. Do you have a preference?
Whatever you feel is easiest for you.
I don't want to.
Has anyone told you to do anything?
If I could, I'll
really
answer for him. Bring us both back. We're not finished.
Hey, you.
Fair.
What if we bring
Sure.
everyone back, and then when that happens, we go, how do you feel? And if you still want to die, we'll just fucking kill you then.
Nope.
That seems like emotionally traumatizing.
Is that you or the hands?
I understand the idea behind it, but
If we do,
Are we worried about emotional traumatization? Are we?
This is just in theory. I'm not saying I intend to go
What
against
is
your
your
wishes.
question?
But if we were to bring you back against your wishes, what would you do?
I would not talk to any of you ever again.
Would you be a father to your daughter and a wife and a husband to your wife?
Okay,
Because
let's.
that's a price that I'm willing to pay because I think that that's more important.
What's that from?
Just
Kyle's brain.
Kyle, right here, right now.
Right off that dome.
Really? Fuck yeah.
Um,
I thought that was from something.
Snaps.
That's how good.
Either that or I'm subconsciously stealing.
Yeah. Something else.
it's a modern classic.
I just.
I don't think.
It's just you. When you die,
You'd be upset about it.
I just would prefer.
No, I understand what you prefer. So, for example, I'm not saying that I'm going to do it, but what if Keepa decides to?
I haven't talked to the two of them.
Maybe you should talk to
That's a
them and then
conversation that
come
you
back
should
and
probably
tell us.
They're not out here, are they?
They are in the kitchen.
I'm gonna go into the kitchen real quick.
Hey guys, if I
Wow,
were dying-
wow. Where's the wife and daughter, Woody?
Yeah.
Because they're.
This is why patriarchy is internalized.
Interesting.
Hey, Cora does a lot other than just make, and she's actually a pretty bad cook.
I'm gonna walk into the kitchen.
Wow, not even good at it. Okay.
No, you can't win.
I'm gonna walk into the kitchen.
No, you're right. Woody. They belong there.
They're just cleaning.
I'm gonna walk.
You get to give me inspiration.
Hannah, you get inspiration.
Guess what next month is?
It's Women's History Month?
Never ends.
In 2 days.
All right, Hannah, Lilith has inspiration.
For the next 3 minutes.
They're like just chilling. They're eating a snack. They just finished cleaning. You walk in.
Hey, quick question for the two of
Hey,
you.
what's up?
Hey.
I'm the cleaning.
Quick question for the two of you. If I die, please don't bring back. Okay?
That's not a question.
Not a question. Yeah.
We're on the
Okay.
door, like, thanks.
No.
Yes.
Leonidas, I was waiting for the right time to tell you this.
Don't you dare.
Soy pregante. Pregnant?
Do it. You cannot leave.
You're gonna say you're pregnant. Who's speaking? Yara.
Yara.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been a minute for Dan.
Because, Leonidas, look at me. It is just, if you were to leave, it would just be me and Keepa raising our new child together. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
You got pregnant again?
You are the father!
Can I
Yeah,
just
she's
real
been
quick?
liking that
we'll get to
Stormcrown
that.
strength.
I was gonna say
Unless it's
fine, and then I walk outside to everyone and I say, I lied about everything.
Bring me back. Like
I
full,
lied.
full like slap.
We
print
were
on
all
the
we were
face.
all at the door.
Bring me back.
I lied. Everything I said to all of you is a lie, and I walk back in and I
Is
go,
it canon that she's Bulma?
What were you gonna say?
I walk back in and I go, fair.
It is fucking fair, isn't it?
I'm not the best with the words.
I understand, Lord.
I thought I didn't know that we were having another child.
You know what? I didn't think either. But then you didn't pull out.
Was this previous?
Keep us in the room! Keep us in the room!
Was I wearing my belt? Is there shock inside this child?
I don't.
Is there shockins? End the session.
It's only been
Please end
a
this.
few days since you wear it, but there's a good shock in me now.
Stop.
Let me tell you, Yara.
Keepa, go hang out with Vesper. All right, come on, Leonidas, and that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
That's how we get twins.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll
Doug's
see
kid.
you all
It's Doug's
next
kid.
week
It is Doug's
for the
kid.
exciting
Spread the word.
battle
Oh my God.
between Garr-Gal-Onn these nuts. Thanks so much. We will see you next week. Tell us how you love them.
Bye, everybody.
We're gonna go raid. Go give them our Bard love, our Bard juice, our Bard cream. Have a wonderful night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.